Saturday. Thank you, everybody, for understanding. I was going through muscle spasms and all types of things. So I had to take the day to myself and recuperate because it's different when it's nerve ending pain. It doesn't always respond well to medication. Like nerve endings are really tricky that way. So I spent most of the day like a bump on the log, and I probably needed that rest. But once again, thank y'all for understanding. So, I got some topics that I was going to use for yesterday. My apologies if I'm a little low energy, y'all. I'm still recuperating, but I'm here. So, we have, does Drake have the alleged Pimp C tapes? Charlemagne and DJ Academics at war? Question mark. Is Act being paid by Trump? Question mark. That was the allegation that he was receiving financial stipends of some kind from the Trump administration or from the RNC. I didn't see the episode, but it was said that he showed the actual invoices and things of that nature and showed that what he was accused of didn't happen. Thank you for the feel better in the chat, y'all. So we're gonna look into that. Diddy's sons cut off from the money? Question mark. Christian Combs is facing trial with no counsel. The trial date is June the 29th. Did his dad cut him off from the money? Is something going on with the money? Or is Diddy separating himself from his son so that he won't be a co-defendant? Because to me, the co-defendant thing possibly makes more sense. We're going to check and see. Erica Badu and Bay, what's really good? I thought about saving this for a deep dive, and depending on how far it goes, I'll probably come back and do a long deep dive because this has been bubbling over between the two of them for years now. A lot of people may just now be hearing about this, but Erica has already called Bay out several times over for, you know, pretty much jacking her style and pretending to be in her energy. I want to say Cowboy Carter when she came out with the braids and the beads. Like Erica has been on her for a minute. It was just intriguing to see her record her there with her children. And child, there was no eye contact, no, hey girl, no head nod. I thought that was extremely interesting that it was almost as if Bay went out of her way to not acknowledge Erica. And usually, when that happens with people, it's because they really don't set horses. So I felt like that whole entire energetic exchange there was very strong. It wasn't what people thought it was, but it feels bigger than what people think it is. I don't know if we're gonna get to this one, but we're gonna try. Pap possibly allegedly fathered Clarissa Shields' bestie's baby. I can't say that fast or slow. We have to say allegedly and for entertainment purposes only. The internet is showing pictures of the baby and pictures of Pap and making the assumption that godmama is stepmama. Now, Clarissa said that this is a rancid rumor, child. She said this is a rumor with no regard. the person who put that rumor out is a lie and the truth ain't in them, and a terrible, despicable person. I'm paraphrasing at this point, but on and on and on she kept going. And in the midst of all of this, Remy whacks her ass again in a whole entire shout out to New York and the Bronx, where she said, I told him find something dumb to do and he found you. Baby, listen, listen. Not I told him find something dumb to do and he found you. I'm trying not to laugh too hard because it kind of hurt, but damn. So all of y'all who wanted to know how Remy felt, ta-da! I told y'all she was petty and she was gonna get her back on the beat because that's where Remy shines. Okay, you gotta you gotta give credit where credit is due. Oh man, hold on, y'all. There we go. I had to turn up the light on my screen. Yeah, and it was such a casual line. I was in the middle of trying to fix my plate, and I heard that line, and I had to go run it back. Like, damn, that's a straight to the point punchline. I told him to find something dumb to do, and he found you. Shit. Whoo wee. Whoo wee. You said, is that like how Jay supposedly fathered Kelly's son? Huge allegedly. But that baby do have some kind of resemblance to somebody. I don't know who it is, but I heard that one too. All right, the next one, child. Let's see. Shannon Sharp in a LGBTQ throuple. I meant to do this one last week. Oh, happy birthday, Bowie. Yeah, I meant to do this one last week. There's so much stuff going on, I can't keep up no more. So allegedly, I gotta say allegedly for entertainment purposes, even though there's pictures, but allegedly we don't know if those pictures are AI or not. You know, people take you to court and say it's AI. So we don't know if it's AI or not, but allegedly there's pictures of Shannon Sharp and two other men in a hotel room. And they was having them a good time and they took pictures of each other and allegedly recorded each other. And I said, damn, we came all this way from my Michelle back to what could still be the same allegation. I don't know how you gonna beat this one, but okay. Okay. Since y'all are from a era, if you got too many of the same allegations, it's true. It definitely is one of those where it's smoke is fire. Now, the stuff in the past, we didn't have as much information. In my mind, the My Michelle Live was very telling because you've been a football player for generations. You're retired. You're used to groupies. You're used to several Michelles. Why would you need us to hear you hunching? And how many steps do you have to go through to upload a video on Instagram or to go live on Instagram sober? Because it didn't sound like nobody, was under influences. So I never believed that story that the phone just happened to cut on and we just happened to hear hunching. I never believed that. But to each his own, honey. Look, once again, from my Michelle to damn, I think the one guy was a stylist and the other guy, I don't know if he was married, but his girl looked through the phone and not only found out he was cheating, but found like they were having a Roman situation allegedly. And it looked like, according to the lady's story, Shannon was the sugar daddy of the situation, allegedly. So I don't know how he gonna get out here and say anything this time. I mean, at this point, you buy, you're paying, whatever you are, just be. It don't even make sense at this point. Except Miss Angel, I'm about to send you the update. The pics are real, and Michelle was a cover up. Oh Lord, oh Lord, breaking news. So the last one, which we definitely doing tonight, Megan allegedly owes her stylist $1.2 million over a year's time. You said more was coming out about him. I did, but damn, this he shit fell out the closet and took the doors off, as far as I'm concerned, allegedly. But yes, 1.2 million. There is a lawsuit that just pretty much went live where the stylist is accusing Megan of utilizing the styling and taking pieces and not paying for them for a year's time. Now, this wouldn't be the first time that we've heard that she hasn't paid an employee or possible, contractor that works with her. If I'm not mistaken, EJ had a claim that he hadn't been paid. Um, of course, we still got Emilio, child. I told him not to go to jail for Emilio. Well, don't go to court because that could lead to going to jail. Either way, don't go. Um, you got several Airbnb situations, if I'm not mistaken. Uh, one, I believe, was Tiana Taylor, and then another one was a pretty much a real estate guy who had several homes. And unfortunately, I believe his home was, well, not his home, his business was put out of business due to lawsuits that had to do with the whole situation with his Airbnb. Hey, Millie the Mystic. Oh, I'll send the hugs right back to you. And thanks for the stickers. So, yeah, she's got a history throughout her career of being accused of not paying her staff, not paying the last record label. So that I want to definitely go off into, um, because a lot of people will say, well, how in the world did they work for her a whole year and not get paid? I'm going to break it down as simple as I possibly can. In the industry, okay, major artists get paid a statement once a month. Once they get that statement, all of their expenditures from the label, from the company, all of that comes out first, and then whatever is left over is for them. So because Megan, I believe, is supposed to be an independent at this point, there isn't anyone but her to make sure that she makes whatever that payment is. Now, usually, what happens is you pick a couple different items, try them on, see which one works best, and then you either wear them for the event and turn them back in, or you pick certain pieces to keep and then the stylist takes everything else with them, and then you only pay for the pieces that you decided to keep, or you pay a rental for the items that they allowed you to wear while styling you. So with that being said, even though she's an independent, as far as we know, her management company may have helped to orchestrate those types of amenities for her because they represent a lot of major artists, um, major athletes, people who have to be styled, people that have to be presentable for the camera, for interviews, things of that nature. So I'm pretty sure that the stylists didn't want to be blacklisted and lose their ability to work in the industry. And there's no telling how many other clients that they had that actually were paying that kept the lights on. So it's one of those situations to where, do you push the needle and lose your whole career, or do you try to just wait it out and see if y'all can work it out behind the scenes? Said maybe Stefan can be her stylist now. See how here how to work. Child, I can't and I won't. That midriff will be everything because he can find a sexy half top, can't he? He makes sure his that shirt be right here, the V be popping. Oh, child, now he gonna do her damn styling. I'm not playing with you. Thank you for the compliment on my nails. Oh, okay, you said, yeah, both sides stated they were trying to work it out something before having to take it to court. Um, that's getting to be what feels like to me a regular conversation with her, where she keeps getting to that point to where they have to work it out or decide if they're going to go to court. How many times do you end up in what sounds like arbitration to me? Because that sounds like arbitration. So how many times do you end up in arbitration instead of just actually taking care of your invoices? That becomes really messy when you want to go out here and do big budget events. You want to do the really glamorous stuff. They're not gonna mess with you. Said they said it wasn't true, so I'm like, what was y'all trying to work out if it ain't true? That's a good question. Said it was the same thing with her legal bills a few months ago. Yeah, so it's she's got to get somebody. I don't know if it's an accountant or, maybe that lifestyle manager over there. He needs an update on lifestyle managing because, child, if you the lifestyle manager and y'all can't manage to take care of invoices and pay people, it's starting to look strange. Like, what exactly are you managing? So why is Cardi and Meg are the only female rappers always going to court? Child, interesting to me. So, well, we see why she was trying to get that 700,000 a month from Clay. Oh, well, let me position myself so I can get ready for work. I got, what is this, 249 of y'all in here? Shout out to y'all. Whoo, have mercy. So let's see, what am I going to do first? We can go by matter of importance, and the one that don't matter the most is the one that goes first. So Pat possibly allegedly fathering Clarissa Shields' friend's baby. That can go first because it don't matter. And it's probably the least important out of all of them. This one will probably just be for shits and giggles. Entertainment purposes only. All things said are alleged. So welcome to Allegedly Friday on Saturday. You said, wait, what? Oh Lord. Oh my gosh. That's why I said I can't say that fast or slow. It doesn't matter how I say it. It's like, excuse me. Listen, I was up yesterday and I was researching what I was going to talk to y'all about tonight since I wasn't feeling my best. And I heard that one and was confused. I said, now play that back for me two more times. And then it got real petty because folks were showing a picture of the baby and putting side by sides with him and the baby. And I felt some type of way about that because, it's a baby. You, what if, they don't want the baby face shown? Oh, baby, don't you ever apologize. You didn't have to give me nothing. Many blessings to you. And God get it back to her tenfold. Said, can we tap into Erica and Jolene? Yes, they are on my list. They are definitely on my list. You got it. Um, that one's going to be interesting because those two have had a underlying situation. I call it a situation. We can't call it a beef, but it's been an underlying situation for a while. Um, let me hurry up and get Pap and child Pap and Clarissa out the way first. Cause Lord have mercy. Hey Zion, baby, how are you? Goodness, goodness, goodness. I mean, even let's say this ain't true. I hope it's not true. But at this point, it's starting to look like Clarissa can't catch a break, and she's becoming more and more unlikable by the week. And it's she's it's crazy. It's like she's the most disliked champ I've ever seen in boxing. Like people really don't like her much. And I always wanted to give her the benefit of the doubt because I don't think she's a bad person, but she needs some self-esteem. I can't say it no better than that. She needs some self-esteem because she pushes her energy off on people. She forces herself into places and spaces that she don't have to be. It's like she sit on the phone and she just wait to go in or wait for somebody to mention Pap. And it's like, girl, if you really that mad at the internet, take that energy. Print out some of those tweets, tape it to your bag, and whoop that bag ass and train. Add it to your routine. Use it to train. Now she just a little touch and not by angel. I'm done. I'm so done. So I wanted to like her, but she insists I don't. So what happened with Clarissa now? Well, we're about to tap in because this is a rumor with no regard, okay? The internet sleuth feel like they have solved a Maury Povich mystery. And allegedly, that mystery is that Clarissa's friend may have actually had a child by Papoose. I don't know anything about if this has a twinge of truth to it. But child, if it is, when I say down bad is an understatement, like you down so bad that it's time to scratch your way up. You don't ran out of down space. Just start clawing your way back up. Cause no ma'am, no sir. So let's tap in, y'all. Let's who all things said are alleged and for entertainment purposes only, child. Is there a possibility? Is there a slight capability that Pap messed with Clarissa's friend? This is a Pisces man, so I know anything is possible, but let's see. Oh, the cards don't. Somebody want to talk. Somebody want to talk. Where my tarot people at? Two of Pentacles, Nine of Swords. If you read tarot, please get down in the chat and tell me what you get from this. Now, I asked, was there possibility that he may have hooked up with her friend? Two of Pentacles and Nine of Swords. So I love me a Pisces, but Pisces men make me nervous, child. Pisces men, you got to be strong like Leonidas. Whew, Child, would you say somebody stressing and can't sleep over the possibility? Anxiety about dealing with two women. Uh, Now you see, I ain't the only one who is seeing something with that type of energy. Child, that just ooh, this a roller coaster to hell from this point on out. Um, allegedly. Oh my God. King of Wands and the Death card tried to pop out. We got the Two of Swords and the Six of Cups. So it's like something that may have happened in the past is why somebody is getting cut off. And it could be, you know, a definite cutoff with the Death card at the bottom of the deck. Oh, baby. This is either going to make Clarissa super, super surgical when she steps in that ring, or she's going to eventually become emotionally unraveled, and that's dangerous for a fighter. Okay? A fighter always has to keep their wits about them. You cannot be an emotional fighter. It's dangerous. You mess yourself up. You got the Ace of Swords and the Justice card, y'all, with the Two of Wands. Now I ain't gonna say yes or no, but this definitely look like where there's smoke, there's fire. Just drive down the street and see where you could see the smoke billowing from. Okay. Now, you know, we talking about people in entertainment. So we don't know if they might have did a threesome, five some. You just don't know. Um, ooh, child. But the Ace of Swords is the truth. Justice is balance or something that could be considered to stand up in court, or at least the court of public opinion, which means there are viable reasons to why someone could be saying this. Said, is she fighting the alleged other woman? No, she's the godmother to the alleged other woman's baby. This is supposed to be her bestie. That's what threw me, because when I first heard it, they said, is she the godmom or the stepmom? And I said, no, wait a damn minute. Y'all just started off like that? What are we talking about? King of Wands, Page of Wands. Y'all, he don't mess with her the way he want us to think he does, or the way she wants us to think he does. I'll put it that way. Because King of Wands is definitely for the street, okay? And he's known for how he do what he do. Page of Wands is going in a different direction. So she's not even able to handle his motion anymore. It's like they could be on the outs behind the scenes right now. He might be on punishment. Said, I don't feel like Pat likes Clarissa as much as she likes him. I don't feel that either. I don't feel that either. And with King of Wands, it feel like he doing his thing. He out there. He outside. He a block captain, but not the one that got knocked out. Damn. Four of Cups. Yeah, this is a card of rejection, anxiety and rejection. Yeah, I don't see them lasting much longer. And if they do, it's because she's gonna have to allegedly pay as she weigh. Because King of Wands ain't, that's not really husband material. I mean, it take it take a very, very interesting type to keep the King of Wands busy, because they get bored and they're on to the next, on to the next, on to the next. That's just King of Wands energy. But they have a really charismatic energy about them, and that's why they can be out there that way, because a lot of people enjoy. their, short time or short term agreements. Page of Pentacles and Two of Cups. So yeah, this is I've seen this before. It feels like they can't quite break up as of yet because they have business together. There's some kind of paperwork, money, something's tied up in this, and it's like it's I don't want to say it's cheaper to keep her, but it's smarter to, handle this contract and then roll it down before you close it out. So she sees this as her Two of Cups. It's getting to the point to where it feels like it's strictly business for Pat. That's messed up because Pisces are usually more emotionally intelligent, but it just feels like he been going through the motions for a long time. He tell her what she want to hear, and at this point, he's getting bored with the whole process. Oh my. Um, you said is that why he stay upstairs? Oh child. So, I mean, some people can look at relationships like business, run their relationship like a business. But if that's the way they gonna look at it, then she better do something about this type of energy because Seven of Cups mean he good and plenty. So it's not a matter of if it's one, it's how many ones. Whoo, child. Should a bunch of people go on vacation and don't like each other if the other one paying for it? See, here's the thing. It's a lot easier to suffer in a relationship where all the bills are paid than it is to suffer with somebody when y'all don't know how y'all gonna pay the light bill. That's a whole different argument. You want me to sit here and argue with you and we gonna be in the dark? No, absolutely not. I can't get you out of jail, you can't get me out of jail, and the lights are still off. People will tolerate a whole lot for a certain level of comfort. And really, it looks like he's breaking her in and training her into the energy that he wants her to be in. And I don't think she sees that or she's willing to understand that. King of Pentacles. Yes, sir. See, she waiting on him to become a husband. And he's still out here in his King of Wands energy. So she's definitely got it set in her head that they're going to get married. At least that's the aim. But the Seven of Swords, it's like you can't trust this person. You're trying to be strategic with this person. So I mean, shit. At this point in my mind, you know what you bought into. You know what you paid for. Okay. So I don't feel sorry for you if you have buyer's remorse because you went and picked up somebody else's luggage and took it with you and decided that, this was going to be that. Now you're getting the man that she always had. And you got to save face because the last thing you want to do is let the internet know or possibly understand that you're not in the winner circle the way people think you are. So you said I work with special children in elementary, and I think I recognize something in CS. I have a soft spot for her. She's lost. Um, I agree that there's definitely something going on. Is the poor baby needs to really work on her self esteem because it's like for everything that you bring into the equation, she keeps presenting herself in a way to where she reduces her worth. It's like you don't even matter. You are literally um, a second string actress in your own performance. So I think it wouldn't be so bad for her if she would kind of like fall back on trying to prove a point to the internet because you come down to it, child, that's the lady husband. And no matter how cool people are being open nowadays, dating while married, you name that, a lot of people are just going to feel some type of way. And it's nothing you could do about it. You just go on about your life. You were bold enough to pop out. You got to be bold enough to roll with the punches and say, hey, it is what it is. I ain't never had a piece of D that was so good I wanted to pay for it. But I mean, hey, it's something going on there. Something going on there. King of Swords, the Two of Pentacles. Well, that's interesting because King of Swords means that he don't lie about his motion. Now that don't mean he completely sit her down and tell her what he doing, but if she asks, then he's brutally honest. I don't think he lies to her, which makes it even more interesting that she comes to the internet and fights as hard as she does. Because notice you don't see anybody posting videos of him trying to explain himself out of situations. It's always her. And she pops off and she does it quickly, Eight of Wands. And it seems to backfire because Six of Cups, people always go back to her past. I don't know if it's because she gets emotional and she may not remember everything she said, but it's like people fact check her in real time and that pisses her off. Ten of Pentacles and the Two of Wands. Who goodness, I don't know if it's registered to her, but it's like it's registered to people around her in the past that she may have a habit of sugar mamaing her relationships. So I don't think this is the first time she may have done that. This is possibly the most popular person that she's been with, that she's been, the financial leader in the relationship. Yeah, Six of Pentacles. There it is. Yeah, this sugar mama. Because this is the card of giving somebody wealth to help get them balance. The Ace of Swords and Justice with the Six of Pentacles, according to the cards, they say that's the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. She loved him. Call me Big Mama, the biggest of them all. So it looks like she's had a history of doing this. Pap wouldn't be the first. I don't think he's gonna be the last. The devil, King of Wands, child, he got another side to him. Two of Cups. So she's obsessed with this man. She loved this man, loved this man. LUH. She loved this man, child. You can't tell her no difference. She's obsessed with this man allegedly. And it give me that old school Aretha Franklin. You're no good, heartbreaker. You're a liar and you're a cheat. But I don't know why I let you do the things you do to me. Seven of Cups, Four of Cups. Child rejection and confusion with multiple options here. The Chariot. He may leave and stay gone for a certain amount of time and she don't see him and then he come back when he need to come back. And it's like I was out working, I was out bending corners, I flew to wherever to shoot a video and he might have did a little something while he was there, but it feel like the business trip is also the honey trip allegedly. Because this was saying he got many options, strength. And when it comes to business between the both of them, it's like he controls the strong arm when it comes to the business, the Two of Cups, because he also looks at the relationship as a brand, as a business. Eight of Pentacles, yeah. Child, look at this type of work right here. Oh, the card don't want to be included in the shenanigans. You coming. You coming along for this one. Okay. Look at this. This, I mean, it definitely feel like strictly business to me, but damn. Guess the hot boys are up this summer. City boys is doing a big one this summer. But something is happening where it feels like this is drying up right now. I told you, it feels like he could be on punishment right now. She may not be as giving right now. King of Pentacles, Ten of Wands. Child, she want him to ship up or shape out, or at least, get it together and come back and act right. Because it's like he loves to project the wealth and the comfortable life, but it's some hurdles here with the Ten of Wands. Child is starting to get to the point where he feel like accepting this money in this situation ain't even worth it. Yeah, Six of Swords. It's becoming too toxic. I want to leave. I'm ready to go towards something that's better for me. And I told y'all that in the past. If the relationship breaks up, it's on Pap, not on her. She's gotten comfortable letting him do what he wants to do. And he done got so comfortable that he don't even want to do the shit no more. Damn. Ten of Wands to the King of Pentacles. That's the first time I ever seen that with a relationship. It's like this. This ain't even worth it. There's a whole lot of hurdles I gotta hop through to be in this King of Pentacles energy. Said apparently he has a Capricorn moon. Business is the model for a relationship, emotional expression. That makes total sense. Ace of Wands, Eight of Pentacles. He works hard for the money, so hard for it, honey. Allegedly. But it looked like Ten of Wands it's too complicated at this point. He don't even want to clock in for work no more. Ooh, child. Sometimes it is not a bad thing to be by your damn self. I promise you it ain't. Get out of that one. That was quite sad. All righty, let's see. So let's see. Do I want to do Diddy's son or Charlemagne and DJ Academics? I'll do Diddy's son first because I don't think that's gonna last too long. You said his Pisces sun is in the second house, the money house, and this makes so much sense. He looks at everything like business. The whole relationship to him is a business decision. So if he got married the first time for love, honey, I don't think that's gonna be it this time. And that's if he get the damn divorce, because he already getting everything you want. All righty. Diddy's son cut off from the money? Question mark. Christian Combs is facing trial. Yeah, June 29th, which is right around the corner. It's in a few weeks. He still has no counsel. So imagine going to trial. If I'm not mistaken, I believe this is the situation where he allegedly assaulted the young lady on that yacht, and her coworker had to come in and separate them, and Diddy had himself removed from that case. I believe this is that same case. So for him to have a case where this young lady is asking for a nominal fee, and this actually could turn into a legal catastrophe on the back end because this can turn into some criminal charges. I find this to be extremely lax how he's handling this. And child, I don't know if you don't believe in what's going on out here in the real world. I don't know if you smoking a strand that I've never heard of, but you're cutting it very close to not have counsel a couple weeks from a major trial. When the hell do you expect your lawyer to be able to sit down and go through all the evidence and figure out how they're going to defend you and really orchestrate their defense when you're only a couple weeks away from the possible trial? It's like, ooh, have mercy. Oop, you said maybe Body by Raven can help him. Oh Lord, have mercy. Well, somebody better help him because if he go to court with his mouth open, just looking dumb, the girl already won her case by default. And I don't see him representing himself in court. I don't think he got it in him. Show me what's going on with Christian Combs not having counsel, and is it a money problem from his father? Said that would be so messed up on Diddy part if he just hangs them out to dry like that. Well, I wouldn't be surprised because once I saw that him and his dad were co-conspirators and then Diddy fought to have his name removed from the case, I said, child, this is about to be ugly. Like, you're not going to stay on the case with your son. You're going to remove yourself and let your son fight the case. And you know, your son is not built like that. Like, your son, it definitely wouldn't make it the first 2 days in prison. You know that. And I ain't even saying that to be funny. Like, you know that. So why would you leave him to handle this himself? And he put out them diss tracks where he told us all types of information we never needed to know. Like he literally put out a diss track to the feds and said, y'all hit this house, but you hit the wrong house. We got the other one too. So you just gonna keep snitching on yourself, on the family, and you talking to the feds. Look, and this is the one y'all trying to let go to court without a lawyer. Mm-mm. Said as much as he made, all of his family should show up for him and speak highly of him. Well, Ace of Wands, this case is going to move really, really swiftly. They're going to try to go ahead and say, "Hey, let's accept an offer." Remember, I said the girl is not pushing for a criminal case; she's pushing for a settlement. So it's like at this point, it's like, okay, well, we need you to at least have counsel so that the counselors can just, settle because it seems like that's all they want to do. She just wants to do a quick settlement and be done with it. He probably ain't got it to give, especially now that his dad is taken off the case. Yep. And see, this is where Christian gets in trouble because you see this girl who, literally held here against her will. This is where this can turn criminal. You got the lovers here at the bottom of the deck. So literally put that together. Lovers possibly held against your will. This definitely can go off into criminal. And because you got feds already looking at the family, child, this is a terrible look. Two of Swords, Nine of Pentacles. Y'all, I don't know what type of fairy tale land this young man lives in, but um, I don't think he's really looking at the bigger picture because it's like he's like flicking it off, no big deal, independent woman, what's she gonna do? Um, He wants to be his daddy so bad, but he doesn't know what it takes to be his dad. This is like watching a 5-year-old dress up in his dad's suit and his shoes and cosplaying what it's like to go off to work. Six of Wands, Eight of Wands. Yeah, if he plays around with the court, there, child, this is gonna move really, really fast. What he's not expecting is the way that this could turn out, because I don't see this as the type of judgment where you can file bankruptcy. Um, and I think Puffy may have been being strategic by removing himself from the case. Now you got to go after whatever the son has. And if the son doesn't have much in his name, all you can get is like, jury, whatever his assets are in his account, if he has a condo or something. So it greatly reduces her settlement. But I don't think Christian is paying attention. This could actually get him locked up or add to what's already under investigation. Said child, meanwhile, him and Raven be acting like they live in lavish. They better pay up. Not just pay up, he has no lawyer. Like, why are you still without a lawyer and the case is on the 29th? Said Janice Combs is hiding the money. I don't know if this is true or not, but I would believe it due to Diddy's Florida home actually being in her name. And we know that due to the public record from the raids. I've been hearing through the chit chatter in the street that um, Lucifer Taylor may be the one that's in control of the money because she was his manager. I am inclined to believe that. And if she's in control of the money, they're in a dangerous space. And she's not going to care to save the son because the son, he doesn't lead back to something bigger like how Diddy does, if that makes sense. So he could be collateral damage. I mean, would anybody be surprised? Diddy literally went to the airport with the Tusi man. He left all the children. The children was spread out across the line in handcuffs, being embarrassed before the world. He left Stevie and he left the children. So this makes sense to me. So you got the King of Pentacles here and the Magician. So it talks about him trying to amass a large amount of money. But the King of Pentacles usually is like a father figure or a husband. Um, yeah, I feel like it's not that the dad is run out of money, it's who they have to go through to get the money. You got to go through, certain channels to get things cleared, to have things signed off. So it's definitely not the way it used to be where you can just go to dad and say, "Hey dad, I need XYZ." Um, he don't know how to handle this. Said, remember, Diddy will be coming out in a year or two. Even Cassie got out of Dodge. Y'all got to realize how many cases Diddy has. We're at a point to where God is tired. We're dealing with the Old Testament God. They've been saying that Diddy will be out by midnight. Diddy will be out, at this point and at that point all this time. I've been telling y'all for the longest, all the feds needed Diddy to do was sit down for a moment so that they can continue to build cases on him. That Jonathan Hay case is a criminal case. They will mess around and let him think he getting out at midnight and reprocess him again at 12:05. We have to remember This man has 120 active lawsuits. We don't know how many of those lawsuits can lead to criminal cases. We don't know how many of those are solely financial cases to where people only want judgments. Um, this, yeah, it is a lot. So it's one of those things where I think a lot of people have this whole mindset of hero worship, right? And they look at the people that were, big when they were coming up, the ones that they looked up to, the ones they admired, and to see them in this position now is like, I can't see that. I can't allow that. I can't allow myself to see my hero perish. So, I mean, listen, Papa Smurf is going to sit in there for a minute. And it don't matter if they hit him with 32 cases and all of them are 3 to 5 years apiece. He gonna serve whatever they throw at him. But do not be shocked if he start to cooperate because somebody said they ain't friends. So since we ain't friends, I ain't gotta look out for you. Wouldn't surprise me at all. Because the takedown of the person that used to be his friend is gonna be bigger than his. Okay, so can't go through dad, allegedly. Can't go through dad. Hiding that you really don't know what to do. He thought that this would blow over. Knight of Wands. Child, this boy is goofy. Okay, he is hella goofy because he doesn't really take anything serious. It's like he's the if you remember like Archie Bunker and Meathead, where he want to pop Meathead upside the back of his head, it's like he's given that energy. He just don't take things as serious as he should. So yeah, so he definitely needs money for a defense attorney for sure. I want y'all to pay attention. Look who he would have to go to. Look who he would have to go to get this money. Child, look who he would have to go to. Is that a young Lucifer right there in front of the congregation, in front of the pulpit? Child, it's crazy how all of this is rounding itself out. Mhm. So, it's like he may have a business or something, but it's like he's still trying to get it off the ground, still trying to get it to manifest. So, if him and his siblings, do have companies, it's like the companies haven't made a good rate of return yet. So, it's not like he can go to the siblings and ask for money because, no, ain't got it, don't got it, won't get it. Yeah, this is all bad. Mm-mm. Who just took off and ran? Okay, so you got the star here and the Ten of Pentacles. Child, he needs to rectify this situation really, really fast. He needs a large amount of money. And he really thought that he was gonna get out here and turn his star power up and make money. And it's just not moneying. So yeah, he really, really thinks that he is the second embodiment of his dad. But I don't think nobody told him that when your dad used to come out and dance on the stage, we thought he was stepping on glass and fire ants. None of us really believed that your dad was a dancer, and none of us were here to show up for your dad to sell out shows and rap. He's just never been that type. Now he comes out With other people, like Parsley, and they do all the work, and he throw his razzle dazzle on top. It do what it do. But Parsley can only do so much without something to throw it on. Yes, Christian, you are literally less than Parsley because your daddy is at least Parsley. Damn. So I do see he did try to get out here and work. He did try to, bend his corners, but he's just not being received. And I don't think he saw this coming. He's more liked than he in his mind. I'll put it that way. Allegedly, in his mind, he's more liked than he really is. You said we tolerated Diddy because we had to. Child, I look back at Father MC and I said, why the hell do you have this man bouncing around back here like this? Him and Stacy Lattisaw, I blame the both of them. Yeah, Knight of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles. So it's like whatever he's doing for money, it makes him enough to take care of whatever his basic essentials are. But he needs way, way more money. And Six of Swords, y'all, he may even be considering taking a family vacation because he ain't got it. So, damn. You said how Stacy caught it straight because she let him dance around in the damn background of the video looking like he was stepping on roaches. Yes. Yes, Stacy. You allowed it. Him and that high top fade back there looking a mess. Three of Pentacles. Child, Three of Pentacles to the Two of Swords. Ten of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. Whoever is controlling the purse straps is not cooperating with him, giving him the money that he needs. It feels like he's on his own and there ain't too much he can do about it. Said he's got an Aries stellium on top of that, hard headed as hell. Okay, that makes sense because he's definitely getting on my nerves. And it's like he feels like because he believes it, we believe it, and he's gonna get out here on his heel and fight and stand up for himself. And it's like, no, 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 no. You need a real attorney. This is not a joke, sir. Yeah, Six of Pentacles, Nine of Pentacles. um Child, he gonna have to pay this girl, and it looked like they cut him off so that the payment don't come out of the estate. Lord, he gonna be out here like Brene and Tim. Every time you get a check, she get a check. Speaking of Brene and Tim, y'all, it is alleged it is alleged, strong alleged, okay, that Brene has finally played with the court to the point to where they could have issued a warrant for her arrest. Um, and she's allegedly popping up in places where Akira currently has been, where she's not supposed to be. So, ooh, like why are you still stuck on this woman? Why you can't let her go? Said, is that a part of the illusion expiring celebrities to be able to come to the public and say something, anything outrageous? Um, I don't think it's about it being outrageous. I think it's because of the timing that we're going into Aquarius. Um, Aquarius is about all knowledge, good, bad, and indifferent. And Aquarius can be very brash, very in your face, very King of Swords. So when you get a truth in Aquarius, it can be a very harsh, very rude truth. Said and Brene is allegedly living out of Airbnbs. Yes, I seen that. Ain't paying nobody, and you allegedly on the run, giving out kittens. Tim can't be worth that much. Can't be. I'd take a full tank of gas over Tim. Maybe that's just me. Yeah, Queen of Cups and Five of Swords, Nine of Pentacles. Um, who Lord. It looks like the girl can be a very, very convincing witness. She comes off to be someone that appears very, very kind hearted, and she has a strong argument against him. He feels like he can move forward swiftly and professionally, just like his dad, but he has an outcome coming that he doesn't expect. He said, "No, I'm with you." Listen, I can't understand it. They said you was over there throwing coyotes' teeth at that lady's house to get her man, and then you got him, and you end up pretty much on the run, fishing and living out of Airbnbs because they claim you don't want to be served. Yeah, Ten of Wands to the King of Pentacles. There's a lot more secrets that are yet to come out that they're trying to keep from coming out. And financially, it looks like Diddy could be way more burdened than he appears to be. Financially, he may have a lot more going on than people thinks he has. They're secretly like, we can bring this to arrest with the court. So I do see the other side wants to just settle. Um, But if he forces them to go to court, this does not look good for him. Not just because he doesn't have a lawyer now, he's not giving his counsel enough time to prepare. King of Cups. Child, this the one out the children that gives him the most hell. He's the most like him because he's very, very defensive and in his feelings, and he don't say nothing when he's supposed to. And then it seems like his dad is trying to advise him, and he's defensive towards his dad, and all he care about is getting this money. So it's like you can't talk to him about strategy. He wants what he wants when he wants it, and it feels like he becomes like a precocious child, and he has a temper tantrum when he can't get what he wants. Allegedly, allegedly, allegedly. Yeah, Seven of Cups. So it's like he's trying to consider his options on how to move forward. Um, this is going to bring him shame, humiliation, and regret if he doesn't handle this um the proper way and go, it's like go get you a lawyer, have your lawyer to file a continuance and get another day, because if he does have any LLCs, I see them going after the LLCs. So um this is pitiful. This is pitiful. But he's very, 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 very stubborn. And it feels like he's gonna crash out, and it's gonna be public humiliation, shame, and regret because he's really not taking this serious. He's child, I don't know if he lives in an alternate universe where it's like every day is like a reality TV show, and then you take the remote and just and the show is over. It's almost like that. Like he doesn't take anything serious. He's like an impetuous child to a certain extent because he doesn't have the life experience that he thinks he has. But child, I'm gonna get out of his energy because it's agitating. And you're right, Millie the Mystic. He don't listen to nobody. You can't really talk to him and tell him anything because he feels like he knows what he knows and that's all he knows. And that might be why they ain't giving him nothing. All righty. Okay, okay, okay. Charlemagne and DJ Academics at war, question mark. Is Act being paid by the Trump administration or the RNC? That was the allegation. Now, shout out to Poetic Flacco for his breakdown that I watched earlier. And he stated that there are private investigators that are looking to academics and his friends, not federal investigators. So when they say that there's an investigation going on, it's not a government investigation, according to Poetic Flacco. It is PIs that are being hired by private companies that are looking into them and trying to find things. So I'm paraphrasing with that, but that's the gist of what he was saying. And the backstory is that Charlemagne contacted DJ Envy to warn him about these people who could possibly want to backdoor him. And they were looking into him. And the next thing you know, academic sees Charlemagne still bumping shoulders and shaking hands with the people that he was warning him about. So it's like, how the hell are you going to warn me about what's going down, but you still over here kicking it with the people who are coming against me or who are playing in my face, who are, pretty much threatening the level of comfort with him and his friends in this country and in Australia. They've done all kind of write-ups and everything in Australia. So, DJ Academics came out to the public and he said at this point he's declaring war on all urban media, pretty much hip hop media, we'll put it that way. And he's saying that if you don't rock with him, you rock against him. You can't play the middle ground. Ain't no straddling the fence. Ain't no gray area here. You got to be down with me. You got to be riding for me, or you need to get out the way. Um, I can't say that I blame academics on that. And the reason why I can't say that I blame academics on that is because um, a lot of these situations feel very dangerous. When you're hearing things like Demore being Baker acted and people popping up outside of people's houses and, you know, all types of things like that happening and people, being put in positions where weapons could be drawn on them, all those types of things, allegedly. Yeah, I would feel some type of way if you came to warn me, but you're still engaging with these same people. But we have to remember, Charlemagne has been playing politics, in my opinion, for a very long time. So I really wouldn't have expected but so much from Charlemagne because he gives off company guy. So if you're talking about, Pebble Nation and, subsidiaries and things like that, allegedly, um, I would think that, he would be with, whoever has the biggest bag and the biggest opportunity to help further things for him. So that doesn't surprise me with Charlemagne. It just doesn't. So let me see. What deck am I going to use? Let's see. Is there bad blood between academics and Charlemagne? And if there is, what's to expect? Because these are titans in the urban music space when it comes to personality, influence, reach. Like, this isn't, a little, puny opponent. Like, Act has reach. And I noticed that when Charlemagne addressed it, he was on the Andrews Schultz show. So I said, so you and Andrew, y'all just co-sign each other bullshit back and forth. That's what that looks like to me. Like he need to look less racist. You need to look, less in the pocket, and y'all co-sign each other and pretend to be oblivious and not know what the world is talking about. That's what that interview looked like with Charlemagne. And I felt like he was being very obtuse, because you could tell when somebody knows more, but they're being strategic in how they play it, how they say things. Because the way that it was being explained, it would sound like someone could allegedly be looking into what could be a federal indictment, versus just saying that these are private companies that are hiring PIs to go out and do work. So it's the way it's being explained. It would make you think that there's a huge investigation down the pike that's going to take down, academics and his friends. And then with you having people in multiple continents, because you got Australia all the way over here and America all the way over here, then it would put it in the mindset that you've got multiple countries working together, or multiple continents working together to investigate this, which sounds very, very huge if you don't know that it's not any actual authority doing the research. Whew, that felt wordy. Thank y'all for being patient with me. Just, it felt like that all had to come out. All righty. Are they at war? Is this going to actually turn into something? Whew. Knight of Wands and Temperance. So whatever this situation was, it was like a blip on the radar. It came and it went, and it was something that somebody may have took part in to get balanced through a new beginning. Why would they need balance through a new beginning? Ace of Wands, very, very, very aggressive. And it's like probing into people's past, um, worried about something with the past. Seven of Pentacles to the Death card, Temperance. Okay, this is telling me that somebody's money, somebody's investments, things that they invested into are drying up. And there's a transition here where they need to get balanced through a new beginning. Somebody needs money. Things that they invested in are not working out, they're actually dying off. Um, Now, this could represent multiple things, but let's remember that Charlemagne and the Breakfast Club was actually DJ Envy's show, but they signed a contract with Netflix, and they, invested a lot into Netflix. And it's like it is literally sucking the life out of the show. They need balance through a new beginning. Okay, okay. I'm starting to see the angle here. So, um, Charlotte, I definitely feel like is playing in people's face. And it feels like he's giving an introduction to do an exclusive or something bigger on Netflix to try to get the numbers up, allegedly, and for entertainment purposes only. Six of Swords. This talks about a toxic, chaotic situation and trying to escape it to make it out victoriously and move forward. So, child, he's trying to. It's like if this don't work, Charlemagne is trying to find ways to sever ties with the show and go find something else for him to do. Okay. Um. Wow. Ooh, the Tower, child. Judgment. He didn't expect Act to drop the hammer of Thor on him. And it's like he thought that he was going to just slide through this situation, be cavalier, speak whatever he's speaking. And this is blown up in his face. This is really dismantling any plan that he had to turn this into views or sweeps. He can say that's not what that is, but it looks like it to me. So if it walks like a duck and it quacks like a duck, hell, go get some duck sauce. So yeah, this is he's facing a lot of judgment, a lot of retribution. um and it seems like right now this is going across the board for several people, not just him, but it's showing someone that can be hella toxic or obsessive with doing whatever it takes to move forward. Six of Wands. So it talks about an opportunist, someone that will throw you under the bus to make sure they still get a ride. King of Cups. So he's very, very deep in his feelings. I don't see him addressing this anymore if he doesn't have to, because he looks toxic. He looks like he's not trustworthy, and I don't think he expected the conversation to make a turn the way it did in social media this week. So it looks like him and Lay Camel are having the same problem with social media as of this week. Um, yeah, High Priestess. So there's a lot more that can come out about this situation or behind the scenes politics. And it almost feels like if Charlemagne hasn't been told to play possum, he may be deciding to fall back and not say anything because he don't know what Charlotte got, and I don't think he want to play this game. I don't think he want to play this game. Ooh, y'all, the lovers represents Gemini. You've got literally the Hierophant and the lovers, which talks about calamity, things going into chaos starting when Gemini season. So um there may still be an investigation into radio that could be right around the corner as well, that could affect Charlemagne and the Breakfast Club. Child, this is not what Charlemagne wanted. If he goes low, Ack is going to build a basement condominium in hell, and it's like, I don't care. I can face the fire. Can you? Yeah, Queen of Swords talks about someone telling the truth, but also manipulating a narrative, the magician at the bottom of the deck. So it's like a lot of what Charlotte said, it was honest, but it was curated, if that makes sense. So it was curated to fit into a certain niche or a certain type of energy. It was more to this story outside of the way that it was explained. And it just looks like Charlotte thought this would just blow over. He didn't expect to be called out. And since he's been called out, it's like, how the hell do I get out of this situation? I don't need this to destroy my foundation because like people will think I'm toxic, I can't be trusted. And then King of Cups, it's like I'm no matter how I feel, I think I probably should refrain from speaking on this because there's a legal part to this. Also with the Hierophant, the powers that be, people that are over his career. Who's the Queen of Swords though? Oh, Queen of Swords and the Magician. So there's a air sign woman that he may have a close relationship with, that he helps to bring things into fruition, to manifest. Let's tap more into this Queen of Swords because this feels like Charlemagne's energy. Four of Cups, Ten of Cups. I thought we were family. Now you playing me close. You rejecting me. Y'all, something weird is going on here. Um, is this about that Lotto interview? Like, is she pissed off about them interviewing Lotto? Yep. Three of Pentacles and the Empress. She sees it, I gotta say, allegedly and for entertainment purposes only. She sees it as a betrayal. Yep, said academics is a live wire. If he'll tell on himself, he'll tell on everyone else. Yeah, absolutely. This is kamikaze. This is I'll take myself out to take you out. I'll be the human cannonball. So it's kind of hard to prepare to fight against somebody that will destroy themselves to destroy you. Like he has rising phoenix energy. Like I'll crash out, ain't no big deal. I'll be back tomorrow. Like he feels like, at this point, if I was gonna be canceled, I'd have been canceled a long time ago. But we'll ride this out until we figure out who's canceled between the both of us. So damn. Three of Cups. Yeah, Three of Cups under the Knight of Wands. Once again, he thought this was going to be quick in and out, conversation over with, you know, it'll, get its numbers, no big deal. But it took off faster than he expected it to. And it goes back to work. Page of Pentacles. Charlemagne is going to have to also be careful with scandals coming out and gossip around his, you know, um, marriage, possible romantic life. I got to say, allegedly for entertainment purposes only. So either these are things that he may have done while partying before he got married, or possible situations had during his marriage. Now, if this is before his marriage, then this is that Jessica Reed stuff taking over a whole new life, a whole new leg, and the story picking up like we never stop watching the documentary. Oh, thanks, Tiff. So yeah, somebody's gonna make it their business to air Charlemagne all the way out if he's not careful. And he knows it. Seven of Cups with the Nine of Swords, heavy anxiety, worry, no rest for the wicked, no rest for the weary. Try to consider his options. What can I do swiftly to handle this situation? And it's like my baby. I think you picked the right one this time. I think you picked the right one this time. And Ack is coming at him like he's the voice of the streets, but it's kind of interesting to me because I don't see Ack as a street dude, but as a everyday person, the voice of the people that way. Okay. So Angel, did you see the Barb's exposing DJ Booth for plotting on Wendy and Nikki? I did see that. I didn't get to read all the way off into it. Am I shocked? No, no. You said, can I ask the cards if Cardi had influence with Lotto leaking the call with Nikki? That's an interesting question. That's a very interesting question. I'll wait till I get back down there by that road. Um, Ten of Cups, Six of Swords, Seven of Swords. Yeah, Charlemagne, you got some stuff that you need to keep quiet, allegedly for entertainment purposes only. Um, he can't afford to get his hands dirty in this. This will be a catastrophe to his entire likeness. Because Seven of Swords is definitely treachery, something that you're doing that we don't know about, and it can blow up in your face. So it looked like academics has cancer, a cancer stellium, and he must be super intuitive too. Interesting. That okay, so here's the King of Cups on the table. Thank you for that. Because King of Cups definitely is Cancer or water energy. Lots of Cancer or water energy. And he's hell bent on exposing and pushing forward at this point. He's literally obsessed with that energy that I'm on, which you're on. Yeah, Charlemagne did not expect this. Four of Pentacles. Um, and Four of Pentacles is strange because it talks about being stubborn, but also being miserly. Six of Wands, thinking he could gloss over this and move forward and, just push through this situation like anything else on the radio. And then Katie kaboom. No, 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 no. Yeah. So academics is like, hey, if this ain't demon time, I'm gonna take the opportunity. We on our Darkwing Duck. I'm gonna take the opportunity. You should have went in a different direction. So it's literally like you do allegedly uh shady things for opportunities, but now you've got me out here. What's you got me out here on go. Like, I'm going to take the opportunity. Let's go. Let's get it cracking. Let's do this. So, Ack is not backing down now. He's definitely not backing down. King of Cups, Queen of Cups. So, that means that he knows how to master his emotions when he does speak so that he can come across in a more balanced, unilateral way. And this is going to lead to more money for academics. Show me the Hierophant. What is that? Hierophant. Three of Swords and the Lovers. I bet. So Charlemagne gonna have to be real careful because I'm telling y'all, somebody could have some tea on him and his family, him and his marriage. And it's like this is just the beginning of the jump off. Gemini season is about to expose some of everybody. Oh Lord, I used to love DuckTales. Yeah, Seven of Swords. Once again at the bottom of the deck, the same energy. Things that he could do or have done or possibly done in his marriage, um, or throughout the duration of their relationship that is considered to be underhanded. Alrighty. Was Alyssa put up to leak that call? Was Alyssa put up to leak that call allegedly? Well, energetically, she's saying that she just want to walk away from this situation and put it to rest. I apologize. Okay, look like I'm gonna have to pull a little teeth. Okay, Two of Wands represents a decision to move forward. Chariot also lets it be known it was done out of pure emotion. Uh-oh. The Moon. Okay, secret attached to stuff. Where's my tarot people at? Put that together. The Moon and the Six of Pentacles. A decision, Two of Wands. The Moon, something that could have been done in secret, Six of Pentacles. Y'all, let me close my blinds. Hold on. Child. Tarot Destiny. That sounds like what I just read. Oh, because Six of Pentacles is a sizable amount of money that could possibly allegedly be given to someone under the table. Heavy in your head about this, mental jail over what? The Wheel of Fortune. Now, Eight of Swords could be actual jail because we got to remember it depends on where people were when conversations may have been recorded. Um, every state has different laws on first party, second party, and third party recordings over the phone. So that could lead to somebody getting in trouble, possibly going to jail. Or it could just be somebody very, very heavy in their head about the decision that they made to do so. Yep, things shot off, happened fast. Five of Pentacles. Five of Pentacles. Five of Pentacles. You mean to tell me didn't nobody leave the money on the nightstand? It wasn't nothing on the dresser? Mmm. Everything is alleged and for entertainment purposes only. Two of Cups. Ten of Wands. Now, Two of Cups is not just about love. That can represent people working together in tandem very closely, um, considering their options on how to move forward. Seven of Pentacles, an investment that didn't quite work out. The Death card up under there brought nothing but chaos. So I would say it didn't bring anything but chaos to Lotto because it really messed up, her being able to navigate the way that she needs to in music. And it didn't help the sales of her music at all. Yeah, juggling, Queen of Wands, or that's being two-faced it towards a Queen of Wands. Yeah, a betrayal with somebody who you consider to be like family or y'all was supposed to be close. And it feel like somebody got her to pop it and then ghosted her afterwards. Looks like this was something that was supposed to bring major stability. Yep. The Tower, the Four of Pentacles, the Queen of Wands, Nine of Cups. Nikki ended up getting her wish fulfillment because it's like she wasn't surprised when she saw that this actually, messed up things business wise financially for Lotto. So it's like she wasn't surprised at all. The devil over the Three of Wands is a toxic opportunity that will bring in stability for the independent woman. So, very, very interesting question. Looked like somebody was incentivized to do something for sure, and it still backfired. So, okay, Charlemagne. I was about to say, where the hell was I at? There you go. All righty. We're gonna go with Shannon and his throttle. Okay, child. Shannon Sharp out here, having explicit fun allegedly with some lady's husband. She said she checked her phone and found all the footage and the pictures of what was happening. Hold on. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Not how my phone don't want to be a part of the shenanigans. Okay, let's see something. Okay, I don't wanna hit this because I don't know if she got no music playing in the background. Oh Lord, Tasha K, child. Okay, so Tasha K sat down with Jordan Barber, aka Royce Styles, and former cameraman for Shannon Sharp. And he's spilling plenty of tea during the interview. Jordan alleged that Shannon's legal team paid him to help keep rumors about the sports personalities um, adult time with under wraps. However, he firmly denied ever having any intimate relationship with Shannon. Take a look. Child, they say a lot to say nothing nowadays. Why would they waste their time getting in touch with you, having you sign anything or accept anything to keep things under wraps, but you didn't have any, no dangle time with this man? What would be the point of giving you anything to be quiet about if y'all didn't do nothing? Because at this point, that means if you didn't do anything with him, you saw him do plenty of things with other people. Now, y'all, I can't wrap my mind around this. It's like you retired, you're no longer an athlete. At this point, if you like what you like, why can't you like what you like comfortably and just come out and be you? Because the shit, the girl who made you pay to either kiss or slap both sides of her ass, what she say, 50K? Like she ran off with the bag. You and my Michelle did not encourage us, not one bit. It's like, child, that seemed forced. And now this. It's like, child, just be who you are. Look at Dennis Rodman. Dennis Rodman has married himself. He has Tuong food. He has had every possible hair color and piercing that he could have. He has dated women, men, anybody in between women and men. Like, we don't have anything to say about Dennis because Dennis has been out here Dennising for years. So I just don't see how he did marry himself. Go back and look. I'm not making that up. He had on a whole white wedding dress, a platinum blonde wig with the little swoop de doo in the front. It was very too wine foolish. It was. Y'all thought Maya was the first one to marry herself. That was Dennis Rodman. And nobody tried to stop him either. I wonder is he still married to himself? You said not the Janice wig. Listen, you said Janice does look like Wesley Snipes from Too Hot for Lord. Hold on, y'all think I'm joking. Let me show y'all something. Here we go. It was number 2 in Google. Here we go. In 1996, NBA star Dennis Rodman famously married himself in a highly publicized stunt to promote his autobiography, Bad as I Want to Be. And see, he spent more money on his wig than Janice did. If somebody can come out and do this, you can come out and be your damn self. I'm sorry. This y'all got to remember, Dennis was still in the league. How you let Dennis come out here and marry himself and run amok and do all of the things, but you can't be you? Now, I mean, seriously. No, that had nothing to do with a movie. That was for his book release. He married himself for publicity for his autobiography release. Said that looks like Little Nas X or whatever his name is. Child, I think he took his cue from RuPaul because that makeup was applied. Okay, that makeup was laid, and that wig did not look crispity crackety crunchity. So I will never forget that because when I saw it, I said, "Child, what are we doing today? I'm just gonna throw today all the way away and start over." I don't know. Yes, he did still marry Carmen Electra, and they stayed married for what felt like 5 minutes. So let's see what's going on over here with my Michelle man. Show me the energy behind this alleged possible link up because boys just want to have fun. Show me the energy. Child, listen. Nine of Cups, King of Swords. It looked like somebody telling the truth in a wish fulfillment card, the Nine of Cups. Oh, you had all of the good time, allegedly. Wish fulfillment is like, oh my God, I couldn't get enough, allegedly. I mean, your pants tell me the story, but I mean, hey, it is what it is. Queen of Cups and the Tower. So, child, it's like somebody followed their intuition, and that's where you get that this was literally like the destruction of everything. So, whew, I don't even want to go off into this because this goes off into some interesting places. But it's a weird dynamic here. Okay. Um. Oh, this is about to be messy. Everything said is for entertainment purposes. Is alleged. Is for shits and giggles, and I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I don't know this to be true at all. Shannon may have a different personality in the bed with women than what he has with men. Okay. He may be docile with men and overly aggressive with women, allegedly. Queen of Wands, Two of Pentacles. Child, this give me the energy of he was the belle of the ball, allegedly. And it feels like this is the complication that he can't get from up under. There's definitely energy here where there may feel like unresolved. There we go. Unresolved situations that may not have been discussed or what's understood don't need to be spoken when it comes to him and his family, him and his mom. He worries about what would his family think, what would his mom think. I don't know if his mother is still alive, but it's like whoever the mother figure is. Redskin, baby, he wouldn't be the first. It'd be a whole lot going on in those locker rooms. He definitely wouldn't be the first. Seven of Cups talks about, considering your options and things that may be done under the influence as well. Um, Four of Pentacles, y'all, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Y'all, it feel like he being exposed because he didn't pay. Allegedly, allegedly, allegedly. Um, he may have cut somebody off, stop paying, allegedly. Somebody play some Kaya, pay my pussy bill. Ooh. And here goes exposure. Ooh, this is a nasty game if this is remotely a little bit a piece of true. King of Cups. Very, very deep in his emotions, very upset, but not saying how he feels. There's way more than what meets the eye in this situation. There's way more information that could come out, y'all. Oh my gosh. Ace Ace of Cups, Five of Pentacles. Oh my gosh. Y'all, this don't just feel like a situationship. This feel like a possible relationship that may have had to been kept quiet. And now it's like because of the way it came out, somebody got mad, somebody cut somebody off, Five of Pentacles, and they said, I bet you won't. You're going to pay one way or the other. Allegedly, allegedly, allegedly. Yeah, balance through a new beginning. The hangman, not knowing how to move forward. It's really silly to me how Shannon keeps getting himself caught in these types of situations. People can't use stuff against you that you don't give them to use against you. If you are a playboy, a playgirl, you a thought, you a whore, accept it, own it. Because how can anybody use it against you if you claim that energy and you walk in it? That's why I brought up Dennis. I mean, hell, ain't nothing we can say about Dennis. Dennis had been Dennison for years. He's actually become laid back. So we don't even talk about Dennis no more. The last time I seen a Dennis Rodman interview, he was actually talking about Travis Hunter. And everybody was in agreement that Travis Hunter, po baby, that girl saw a sucker and she licked it. That nobody was surprised by that one. Yep, wish fulfillment. Three of Cups had a good time partying together. Now you're getting exposed. Feels like the man's wife or his girlfriend, like she had intuition, like something was just nagging at her. She decided to follow her intuition. Yeah, this is the wife. Ten of Pentacles. Oh Lord. Georgia not one of those alienation of affection states, is it? Anybody know? I agree with that. So the only ones that got problems with it are the ones who have deep rooted issues. I agree. You comfortable with yourself, you gonna live your life however you live your life. You're not gonna live for other people. Was this cooked up by the husband and the wife, or was this the wife? Look said, nope, Georgia isn't one. Okay. Um, y'all, it's this is about to be hell for Shannon Sharp to live down. And it's the worst thing ever because he's being destroyed with, the secrets that he keeps that to us ain't really secrets. Oh Lord. Said the guy said Hollywood would FaceTime him 500 a pop until Shannon paid. Well, it's definitely somebody slowed up on paying, honey, and look like the rest is history. We got to say allegedly and for entertainment purposes, but it looked like somebody got stingy and then got exposed. Yeah, decided you wanted to go in a different direction, walk away from this situation, this relationship. And it looks like he was sugar baby in this person. Was possibly allegedly spending real good damn money now. Damn, you saw all he has to do is open up his Pride Month. Let us know we don't have two apps who love, but now people are using it to drain your wealth. Ooh wee. Said if he would have just told us from the first time he came out, it would have been over by now. I mean, you people got to be comfortable in the skin they're in. If you're not, you end up with these types of situations, unfortunately. Yep, 10 of wands, judgment, 6 of cups, past coming back to hunt you. Um, he definitely has a thing where he worries about judgment, worries about how people see him. I hate to say it, usually when people are like this may go back to childhood trauma because a lot of victims, allegedly, um, they're put in positions to where they're made to feel bad for what happens to them. And you got people that get opened up to things, and because they get opened up to things through shame and not through natural selection, it causes this internal conflict. Yeah, 5 of swords. um there was it feels like argument. Queen of swords, somebody was like, look, I'll tell. And queen of swords doesn't mean it has to be a female, it just means someone that's more in feminine energy. um wow. Ace of cups. Yep. 9 of swords and the star. So he has a lot of anxiety over this situation and how he's going to rectify and heal this situation. 6 of pentacles. It's like, damn, I should have went ahead and just paid him. But y'all, this don't seem like casual dating. This seemed like this was like a relationship, like someone that there could have been emotions for. Yep. Temperance, balance through a new beginning, the married person to move on. Child, I just need Shannon to have a keep it real moment with himself because everything that he's losing, it's all because of what he's afraid to face. This ain't nobody could use this against him if he would just walk in his natural energy, whatever is his thing, because people can't use what they don't have. And then to say that the man is your cameraman or was your cameraman, what all did he film you doing? Is that the real reason why the lawyers, pulled him to the side and, threw him a little something? Did he record other fun times? I mean, if ain't nobody being taken advantage of, child, that's grown folk business. Should it be a whole bunch of that going on in the gym? That's why I said I don't mind keeping a fupa just, a little bit because I have seen some interesting things. Yeah. Why are so many personal trainers pervs? I hate to say it, I haven't had, let's see, let me take that back. I've only had one personal trainer in my whole entire life that was not a perv. One. I know I'm not the only one. It get to the point, it's like, let me work myself out. You're doing a little too much. You're a little too suggestive. Why is my leg stretched across my head? Said I'd rather be a plush pal. Said the gym will never see me for real, for real. Said the damn masseuse too, Angel. Listen, I don't know what masseuse you talking about. I have a degree in massage therapy, and I ain't never did nothing strange for no change. Now, I will tell you this: I avoided working in posh spas because a lot of those well-to-do, expensive spas gave treatments that I was not trained to give. But this one, no. I did insurance claims. I work with athletes. You wouldn't get me do no happy endings and no strange things for change. Said Angel was spreading her wings the wrong way. Listen, I'm telling you, some of them trainers, it's like, you get your ass up off of me. I don't need this much damn help. I don't even know what the hell we just did. But I think you owe me something. I don't know what it is with personal trainers. There's a lot of personal trainers, y'all, that are pervs. And then I got to pay you to do all this weird stuff. I bet you I'm not. Feel like prostitute too. Get somebody else to do that for free and we'll both enjoy ourselves. I'm not coming to the gym to pay you to be all close up in my space and be inappropriate. I don't know what you got. Get your ass off of me. Whew. Said I turned into Bobby Hill. That's my said that's my part. Whew. Said that's why they love Thailand. Listen, a lot of them Russian day spas too. I've had several spas that tried to hire me when I was in my 20s. And out of all of those high-end spas, four of them got closed. It was like, oh, glad I didn't take that damn job. Said I love going to the gym, but it can get really weird if people in the gym are weirdos. Yes, it can. Yes, it can. I like to dress down when I go to the gym. I don't like to get no extra attention. Leave me alone. Let me cut my music up. Don't come over here bothering me. Am I having a nice day? I was before you came over here. Please and thank you. Yeah, y'all. Damn, the sun to the tower and the six of pentacles. Y'all, this really feel like he got exposed because he may not have made a payment allegedly. I ain't gonna even lie to y'all. This is sad, but it does not surprise me. Not one bit. It does not surprise me. King of Wands, Nine of Pentacles. Child, he gonna try to pop out with another hot young thing, trying to make us, you know, feel he's straighternized himself. The child, just do whatever makes you happy at this point. You ain't hurt nobody. Who cares? You said heavy on the leave me alone. I'm telling you, it's nothing worse than the people that wander around the equipment. Like you get over there, wipe your equipment down, make sure you sanitize everything, you get in your zone, and here you go, halfway through what you doing, talking about some, oh, hey, hey, oh, you don't hear me? You got earphones on? Like, of course I don't hear you. That's the point of having the earbuds in. Oh yeah. Six of coins, other the eight of cups. Literally, somebody is like, you want me to go away? Pay me. And he may not have taken that serious. This baby is this if you froggy leap. And the leapfrog leaped all across social media. Yes, baby. I don't know who he gonna try to pop out with next. It might be somebody young and foreign. I mean, he is in his 60s, mid 60s, so young for him could be 40, 45, but he don't like him 40, 45. So he'll pop out with somebody else that could be, young, white, foreign, um, you know, with the brand new kid on their body, the porn star. And it's like, it feels like it's because he's trying to negate the judgment and the complication of people looking at him a certain way. Is child, you just got to live your life. You stressing me out reading your energy. This is crazy. Oh damn. Now he's probably having a beard audition right now. Damn, 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 Gina. A beard audition. Ooh, this old ass no, we don't care. Apparently, no, he does not. He has no idea. It's like we've been putting you under the slot of auntie, just like Luther. Like nobody would come out and say that Luther was our auntie, but we all assume that and we just accepted Auntie Luther. The C curl and all, the sequence jackets. We just, hey, that is our auntie and we fine with it. I mean, me and him practically got on the same pants today. I'm channeling him wearing these tight ass pants. Ain't no way in the hell his thick beefy ass is supposed to be in my pants. I mean, seriously, that's a lot of ass and thighs to be putting in them little medium ass pants. Who are you wearing them pants for? Ain't no woman waiting to see you pop out with your figure all snatched in your purse. I'm just saying. You got on your rich auntie jewelry. You know what I'm saying? We know you can turn it, you can pull it. I don't even know how you wear these pants every day. I feel restricted. These pants taking my blood pressure. Yeah, they supposed to be an extra large, but I think it's a Chinese extra large. We just I just chimed in on who we talking about. Allegedly, there's a rumor out here that Shannon Sharp is having boy fun, and somebody exposed him. So we're encouraging him. If he is our auntie, it is okay. We're fine. None of us are upset. None of us care. We saw you try to, do the hustle and line dance, and it was that's a child. How how can you not have enough rhythm to do the hustle? It is the same steps over and over again. You're going to the right, you're going to the left, you take it back, you take it down, you kick and turn. Child, that man trying to do the hustle was stiff and painful. Now, I tried to give him some points because I thought that the pants were restricting and maybe the pants don't let the kneecaps really bend. So he got to dance like one of them Lego men. But it's like, child, no ma'am, how can you not do the hustle? You done worked out to the point to where your rhythm is you can't even unlock your rhythm because your thighs too tight. He said, not the pants from white chicks. I'm telling you. Like, who keeps sliding him in them pants? You got some Diddy grease to get in them pants with your thick ass? That man's, he too, that's the cornbread fed. Why you always in them damn Peter Pan and the Merryman pants? You said, oh, my poodle. So you got the world here, and it talks about a time coming to an end. And I think that time is coming to an end for him to, really argue these points at this point in time. He's worried about how this is going to manifest and how this is going to wind down. I don't see this winding down the way he wants it to. You said WD-40 getting him right. I'm telling you, he put extra in the kneecaps because his kneecaps, if they anything like these pants, baby, the ACL and meniscus don't move all the way in these pants. I couldn't wear pants like this every day. You got to do some squats, drop down to get your eagle on. Child, you got his apple bottom pants, boots with the fur. So here it is. It's like this process is going to drag on a little bit longer. I wouldn't be surprised if he hires counsel, but it just feels like a no-win situation if he tries to take this to court. It would just be more embarrassing. Y'all know he got on some apple bottoms with his thick self. Oh, Lord. Would you say he needs some skims? Make sure when you get him some skims, they ain't the ones with the Coca-Cola in them. Lord have mercy. The chariot and strength, the hangman. Child, this is gonna carry on up until possibly the end of June, July. Hangman not knowing how to move forward. All I can say is everybody ain't under an NDA, and don't be surprised if you hear some more foolishness. I want out. Let me out of this tight ass pants and out of this energy, child. Cause no, ma'am, no, sir. Says Shannon Thick and bow leg. I'm jealous. Ah, listen. Whew, I ain't gonna say nothing else about Auntie Thickness, cause child, listen. I had to lose a couple pounds to jump into these pants. I had to scale disrespect the shit out of me last week. I said, and you will never talk to me like that again. Whew, have mercy. Goodness, goodness, goodness. Shannon, child, Shannon, Shannon. All right. Not bad, y'all. We kind of moving through these topics. I only got three more left. Erica Badu and Bay was really good. Does Drake have the alleged Pimp C tape? And Megan allegedly owes a stylist $1.2 million for a year worth of clothing and styling that ended up not being paid for. Now, y'all, hear me out. I wonder, did this stylist style her for court with her and Milagro? Because remember, she came to court high fashion every day. So who styled you for court? if this is the stylist that styled you for court, child, somebody in the universe don't like you. Somebody in the universe don't like you if this is the same person that styled you for court. You mean to tell me you went on down there to that court in Florida, tried to sue Milagro for all of her family inheritance for the next 10, 15 years, and then that didn't work, and you ended up with a band-aid worth of a settlement and all those legal bills, and Milagro was out there looking damn good in her Fashion Nova. I said, she thick. So if I wear that, I see what I would be doing in that dress. I could see myself buying these outfits because damn it, when you get to a certain size, it's not even about being too big for the dress. It's you got juicy parts. You need to know that they're going to be respectful in those outfits. And it was a couple times where Millie and the titties had me nervous because the titties was like, I'm ready. I'm coming to testify too. But she looked damn good. So just to think, Millie was dressing in her everyday styling where she styled herself and was keeping up with you, and you were high fashion every day. And now we're finding out that you owe for your high fashion allegedly. Child. Like, how do you get matched and possibly outdressed by somebody who is wearing Fashion Nova, and then the people talking about you owe them? I just let me look, y'all. Let me look, damn it. And it made me think. I got decks dedicated to everybody but her. You would think she would have a deck, but she sure as hell don't. Yeah, that's a serious yet petty question for me. And I feel like it needs to be answered. Like, is this the person who dressed you for court? Because I mean, you spent well, you might not have spent shit, but it looked like you spent a lot to look good to go to court. Said I think it was someone else for court, a guy named Isaiah, and he's still with her. Child, Isaiah better make sure his checks cash before he leave. Do like Walmart, scan that check right now. Just take a picture. It, I'm waiting to see if it's clearing. All righty. Show me Megan and the stylist she may allegedly owe. Show me Megan and the stylist that she may allegedly owe. Child, she didn't see this coming. The moon in the tower. She didn't see this coming at all. Night of Wine. She treated it like it was a blip on the radar, no big deal. So her and Christian Combs, they might not ever need to meet each other because it seems like they have the same approach to things where they blow people off, they don't take them serious until they have to. Lord have mercy. So they definitely did work together. Four of Pentacles, though, this was supposed to be something that would have brought, wealth to this stylist, but this is miserly energy. So, yeah, if she gave him anything, it probably was just enough to get gas to come over and bring more clothes, allegedly. Says she's too trusting of people that handle her money, and that's on her. Thought she got away with it. Said she paid more money than the updated judgment. Oh, Lord. So I do see that they work together. And it looks like the stylist had a lot invested, but didn't, actually receive or have a return on the investment. And to see the Queen of Cups at the bottom of the deck, it's like this person followed their intuition on, working with her, and they stayed quiet for a while because they wanted to give it time to kind of like work itself out. But one thing, when you sow seeds, you don't know how they're going to grow. You don't know how they're going to harvest. So it's like the person is yet to see the harvest. Um, Offers were made, Knight of Cups to the Star, which is the air sign, the Aquarius. So I do see good tiding offers were made. The stylist tried to work with her several times to rectify this. Emperor, Hierophant. So this person may have even decided to go what felt like over her head and speak to whoever is over her team or over her management about this, and it just seems like it was to no avail. This went on for a while. Two of Swords, Five of Swords. Okay, so it feels like she cut this person off after an argument that was had behind the scenes or a verbal disagreement. Y'all, this is starting to feel very much like the whole Emilio case and the alleged, what do you call it? The alleged assistant that was supposed to be in two cities in the same day with her dog and moving her stuff. It's starting to feel like that same type of energy. So it's going to be hard for her to fight these character analysis because how do you escape this Seven of Swords energy where it's like you may have called yourself being strategic, but this is going to show you to be sneaky, not able to be trusted, that you're someone who may practice backdooring people or juggling people on a regular basis. So, as far as a personality or character analysis, this is starting to look like a huge character flaw because it's coming up one too many times. And this is why I said that she needs to stay out of court and handle things behind the scenes, pay people off, NDAs, handle business according to business and not trying to deal with things in a personal way and then thinking that you could just cut people off and discard them. That doesn't work when it comes to the industry and business. People want their money, they want their guap, they want that skrilla. You got to come up with the ducats. We haven't made it to that yet. I'm not on Drake yet. I'll let you know when I get there. Not even discussing him yet. The Empress. So this is where she's really, really, really going to have problems because the Empress is the person who brings things into fruition, which means all of this is going to fall on her because they're going to once again say that she's an independent entity, and this is going to fall on her having the burden of proof. Child, her and Court are not a good combination. Yeah, they need that guapole. This her and Court is not a good combination at all, and it's to the point to where they're about to start throwing her under the bus allegedly. Once again, this is expected to be in and out to be over fast. Leap of faith. It looks like the stylists just want their money, but if she goes to court, then once again, baby, them court fees, that pain and suffering, punitive damages. I would just give him whatever it is that is owed and not take it to court because, like, child, all her money, I gotta say, allegedly, is being ate up in court fees. Every time she go to damn court, just money, 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 money. And I don't see her making enough money coming back in to start to cover all of these legal problems. Ooh, Lord. Five of Swords. So, y'all, if this stylist, I believe it is a he, if he gets to describing the work environment, the culture of work while he was working for her, it's not going to fare too well because right here you got the Five of Swords, which talks about somebody being very toxic, very verbally abusive. And you've got the Wheel of Fortune here. This it was like this was supposed to be a very high end contract, a lot of money investing into this. So this stylist went above and beyond, pulled a lot of signature or custom pieces. Um, and child, it just gives me the energy of pieces maybe supposed to be borrowed and given back, but she kept pieces and didn't give them back. Um, oh my gosh. And it seems like that's why this is as high as it is. It's not just about the styling. It feels like she kept some pieces and didn't return them. Yeah, so this person, they were worried about, everything they invested in coming to rest, not being able to work and not being able to move forward. So it feels like they were afraid of getting blacklisted, allegedly, and for entertainment purposes only. So they kept trying to work with her, give her offers, um, to no avail, though. Yes, they're probably wearing them on Insta. Could be wearing them in music videos too. Ten of Pentacles. So the Chariot, it's like this person is like, okay, let's go. And I want all of my money. Um, because of all that I had to go through to try to get the money. And this is where I get the idea that they went through several different layers, from her to her management. Like there were several different attempts, and the higher up people were like, okay, well, pass that back down to her. She independent. I don't know what you brought this in here for. And it just seems like it just kept getting rotated, rotated, rotated until this person said, you know what? The hell with that. I'm gonna file. We're gonna go to court. And child, here we are. Yeah, the magician. So yeah, this person was afraid of not being able to work, not being able to move forward. So it's like they stayed quiet as long as they possibly could. But it seems like when they got to talking about, hey, I need my money, here's my invoice, they may have gotten fired or dismissed. That sounds familiar. King of Cups. Yeah, a person was very, very deep in their feelings, hurt, but was afraid to say anything because once again, I still need to be able to work. I need stability. I need to be able to go and, work with other clients. So this feels like some bully shit. Putting people through because you know that they don't want to go against your management. And to me, that's predatorial. That's taking advantage because if you didn't have that management team, child, you couldn't play with nobody like this. So, Page of Swords talks about this person does have proof, something that you can actually see that's tangible, um, that she doesn't even know about when it comes to all the things they've done in styling. And it feels like they can present this evidence of her being mischievous allegedly when it comes to the money, and also they have proof of her wearing all their pieces. So that's probably why she doesn't have her own house nor car. Ooh, child. Ooh, gut punch. Child, don't make me call Rock Nation. But this year it's gonna be boo boo boo. The number you have called or currently reached is no longer in service. Oh, goodness gracious. Justice. Yeah, they're gonna leave her on her own with this one. You're a big girl now. You can handle this one. Queen of Swords. Yeah. This is on you. Damn. Yeah, she's about to start having trouble back to back to back in court, and she's gonna realize that she's really out here dangling by herself. But I do remember, we've been telling y'all that when it's all said and done, she's going to end up by herself. She's going to end up alone, and she's going to have to face the worst part of this situation by herself. So it's going to be for all of them, you know, tower after tower after tower, scandal after scandal after scandal until, everything really just goes boom. Damn. Yeah, Page of Pentacles, business, Hangman, stuck, not knowing how to move forward. Knight of Pentacles is a very slow, drawn out process. She may have gave an offer and it was like severely low. So, child, not you trying to pay this man like he worked for a thrift store. Nine of Wands, which talks about, the wounded warrior. You may not win the battle, but you end up winning the war. Ace of Pentacles. So he's willing to fight y'all. Five of Wands at the bottom of the deck for his business and the work that he did. It's like he did whatever he could, didn't know how to move forward, but it was like, okay, at this point, Knight of Pentacles. This is dragged on, dragged on, dragged on, but we finally made it here. I may not have been able to get things off the ground the way that I wanted to, but I'm going to end up winning. And child, this is him like, run me my money, ho. Lord have mercy. You said watching your life go down. Child, why did somebody send me a video last night with people on Twitter with glasses of wine talking about some watching your life go down? I was in stitches. Talking about look at what you started. They already over here on X singing this with their glass of wine. Oh my gosh. But yeah, honey, she's got to stop looking at these situations like they trivial. Like she really somehow some way allegedly for entertainment purposes, it's like she really believes that she's the Regina George. But when I tell you, you got to give credit where credit is due with Party when he said that you talk shit like a Keisha but you cry like a Karen. Honey, he wrapped her up with a bow with that one because she doesn't take anything serious until she has to, and then it's the whole victim situation. So, oh we let's see how's this gonna end. Yes, Regina got hit by that bus, and nobody came to get her ass up, and she was by herself from that point on out. Yeah, four of pentacles, eight of pentacles. This guy's like, I put in the work. I did a lot of investing into your brand, and you're a cheapskate, allegedly. Mm-mm. Child, look like you should have kept Clay. But Clay finally figured it out. Yeah, the stylist is definitely going to fight the lovers. Once again, Gemini season. So, yeah, she's from Gemini season on out. She's definitely going to have back to back to back legal issues, problems, different, things submitted. It's going to be very busy for her when it comes to court proceedings. So, yeah, this person is going to fight, because he's like, this is my wish fulfillment. You betrayed me. There's no going back now. And it's like she feels betrayed because this person publicly called her out and sued her. Child, I don't know how you feel betrayed. Just give people their damn money. You ain't got no problems. Yeah, Seven of Cups, Eight of Wands. So it's like somebody over there at her camp could be scrambling, trying to figure out what options they have, how to move, what to do. Yeah, the Hermit and the Ten of Swords. So she's not getting the help and assistance that she used to get, y'all. And it's finally becoming evident that she's going to have to handle some of these things on her own. Uh-oh. Who running? Ah, yeah, damn it. Okay. Can't say I didn't do a sit up today. A crunch something. So yeah, you got the Eight of Cups in reverse. Okay. So this is somebody coming back from the past after she thought a situation was over, the death card. So she may have thought that this was over. Like, I ain't giving you nothing, or I get to you when I get to you. And then boom, this person popped out and was like, get to me at court. Yep. And she's child. It's like, he came in, was like, I thought, we were like family. Like okay, so this is something that she does allegedly for entertainment purposes only. It's like she puts people in positions with this, I don't have any family, you guys are like my family. I'm around y'all all the time, and it's like, I had love for you, so I was allowing you to move in a way that my other clients couldn't. But business is business, family is family. When we get in this damn court, don't worry about it. It's all love after you pay me. Said, I bet she's not playing with those 15 lawyers like that. Child, don't be surprised if her legal team starts to look a little ashy. Allegedly, I told y'all, I want to say last year or a year and a half ago, I know it's been at least a year, I told y'all to watch for when her legal team changes, when it switches up. You can tell, what her money looks like by her legal team. And I gotta say, for entertainment purposes, allegedly. But yeah, if you see her team switch or switch again, then chances are there's something going on with accounts payable. Yeah. She's got a lot of anxiety trying to figure out how she's going to get out of this toxic situation and move forward. So yeah, child, he surprised the hell out of her. She didn't see this coming at all. Said, or somebody looking at the Michelle company supposed to be a charity company. Lord, would you say RIP to her career? I guess. Yeah. So it's like, this person may have, had a lot of sympathy and remorse for her when they first start working with her, because it's like, oh, the family situation, you've been through so much, 10 of Wands. And it's like it started off really good until it wasn't. Yeah, Six of Swords. Had to close this cycle and move on because it became too toxic. Five of Wands. Yeah, I believe this person may have seen her fighting with people or being physical with people. That could come out in court. That she puts her hands on the people around her allegedly. I don't know whose case gonna be the one to say it. The Lovers, Four of Wands. Whoo, child. This is the other side of that. Remember, y'all, when I said best year, worst year ever? This looks like that worst year. Yeah, the Star, the Wheel of Fortune, Page of Cups. So she may be trying to now contact this person, message this person. Um, that the wish fulfillment is trying to like apologize and see if you can get this person to retract this, but I don't see that happening. It's like considering your options on how to handle this. Ace of Wands, get child, the stylist want to move this through swift, fast, in a hurry after being juggled all this time. Two of coins. Said I heard the alcohol turns you into an aggressive abuser. I mean, she's been arrested several times on DV. What are we talking about? We got to say alleged on that one. Said I just checked his page. He styled her for the Met Gala last year. Child, I should sue him for that. Oh my God, that Cindy Lou hair and that dress with the damn two little ass titties. Uh-uh. She you take some of the money off of whatever the judgment is gonna be. Cause I just knew her nipples were gonna pop off and roll across the floor. We got to use something else outside of the Met Gala. That one did not hit the way it was supposed to. Mm-mm. She had on one of them dresses that you find on sale down to Burlington, and it was a good steal for $150. It I could be exaggerating, but if you go to a Burlington out in the suburbs, those types of things can happen. Ain't no way. I'm gonna take at least $5 off the judgment. Yeah. What you say, Angel? Please, I'm serious. Y'all go back and look at them toes throwing up all them damn gang signs, hanging out the side of those shoes, and no, that was an emergency mess. They probably pulled up with a rack of dresses, and she had 15 minutes to choose. I believe that's what happened. I believe that's what happened. Come on, now to my west side. Keep it gangster, dog. Keep it gangster. That was her toes in them shoes. So yes, you got the messages here. The Ten of Swords. The child, she want this person to apologize for betraying her. I don't know where she live or if the air is thin where she live. But how the hell do you expect somebody to pay you an apology when you owe them? Business is business, child. That's not how this works. You wasn't even trying to pay down on the bill. Say what you want about Tasha K, but she been paying down on her bill. Two of Pentacles, juggling, the Death card, Eight of Cups. So yeah, this greatly affected this stylist career and how he was able to work. Y'all, it feel like the Emilio story all over again, and that's why she needs not to go to court. But y'all know she gonna go. Said not throwing up the cake size. That's her toes in those shoes, child. Go back and look at her feet at the Met Gala. It was horrendous. Said the claws clinging on those shoes, hoping not to touch the carpet or ground. I'm telling you, it was terrible. She had toes abandoning ship. Like you are not supposed to be at this hoity-toity affair with these shoes where it looked like they either greased your feet up and you kept sliding out the shoes, or they didn't have any of those stoppers that you put at the front of the shoe to help support the foot. Mm-mm. So here we go. We got the two of wands here. So this was a person who may have done a lot for her out of the love, and she took advantage of the kindness. But child, this stylist said, "Look, you ain't nothing you can do to stop me. I'm on my way to court, and I'm gonna either meet you there or beat you there. But I want my money, and I'm tired of you playing with me." So I don't see her finagling her way out of this unless, she got a pretty penny to drop on this person to stay out of court and possibly offer, legal fees so that, this person can just walk away and leave you alone. I mean, what does her credit look like at this point? Your credit like a negative 35, because damn it, you in court so much. I know your credit got to be slipping and sliding. I know it got to be. She gonna mess around. They won't even let her get a payday advance. Like you got your money out here in this energetic reading that I just did, looking like you might have to stop by Popeyes at the end of the shift and get some pocket money. Cause child, what the hell are you doing? This I want my money. I want it now. Listen, I ain't mad at that man. You waited a whole year and couldn't get paid. You do want your money now. Every last damn red cent. All righty. So we got two topics left. Erica Badu and Bay was really good. And does Drake have the alleged Pimp C tape? Y'all, give me one moment to take a hood commercial break because I've been guzzling water and my bladder is punching me. So I will be right back. My apologies, but I gotta go. All right, I'm back, y'all. Ooh, mercy, mercy. I got on these Auntie Shannon pants. Took me a minute. Had to make my knees snap, crackle, and pop so they could bend to make it down the steps. Pants getting tighter and tighter. I thought they were supposed to loosen up as you wear them. Oh, oh, got on some ace bandages. Lord have mercy. Okay. We we gonna do Erica Badu and Bay. And we're gonna save Drake for the last topic because child, that's loaded. Ah, look at the heart. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I ain't lying. My knees feel like they feel like Barbie doll knees where you gotta Whew. I don't know how the hell you wear pants like this all the time. This is too much. Whew. All righty. Oh, we gonna pull from Miss Cleo. Call me now. See what Miss Cleo got to say about Erica Badu over there recording Bay. He said Barbie doll knees is crazy. That's what my legs felt like going down them damn steps. Ah, look at the Y'all are cute. Send me when I put on shapewear and regretting it. That's why I put it. I don't even put it on. Listen, after watching my 600-pound life a few times, I feel like we put too much work off into things. Those women got men cooking and cleaning and cleaning and cooking and cooking and cleaning for at least 18 hours a day. And they are sad if they lose just 3% body weight because they're afraid their woman gonna leave them. So I don't feel like I need to work that damn hard. I'm in a happy medium at this point. I'm in a happy medium. I'm fine. That you get two in shape. It's hard for you to get one. It's hard for you to keep one because they're afraid that too many people looking at you. Just being in the damn middle. Oh, oh, goodness gracious. I ain't lying. Bad bitches and all of the girls, the child they catching hell this year. It ain't paying to be a bad bitch. Just be a grown ass damn woman. I would not want to be a bad bitch this year. Mm-mm. Yes, be in the happy medium. It's people that are more like everyday people that are winning right now. You said it pay our own bills. I mean, here's the thing. If you meet somebody that's willing to help you like that, that's wonderful. But you need to be able to be on your feet before and after they decide to leave. You got a problem on your hands if you can't afford to let that person go. You should never put yourself in a position where you cannot open a door or a window and tell that person, feel free to get your ass out. Front door, back door, side to side. You want to get out of here, my baby? Listen, I ain't going to stop you. I was doing me before you got here. I'm going to do me after you leave. If you can't afford to let that person go, you signed up for slavery. Hands down, because you're going to do everything they tell you to do. And the moment you say the wrong damn thing, car note ain't getting paid, light bill ain't getting paid, phone shut off. Uh-uh. No, ma'am. I talk too much shit to be putting all my fate into somebody else's hands. I already know I wouldn't make it through the first damn week. Who? Oh, nope, nope. Now, there are some really great men out there, some great providers that pride themselves on that. But to attract that kind of man, you got to think about what type of woman you need to be. And then on top of that, you got to make sure that you don't move in everything in his name. And now you just like, the couch surfing, hobosexuals where you say the wrong thing and now you don't get an allowance and you got to fall in place and you got to be on that person's program. Now, if you good with following directions, then God bless you. Because I know I color outside the lines. I'm not following all directions just because. And it's not about being rebellious. It's when you get to a certain level where you really care about yourself, you love yourself, you honor and respect yourself. You're not going to do just anything. You're not going to even let nobody play with your energy like that. So I would suggest, and I'm going to get off this soapbox, that you could at least match the person that you're dealing with, or you put yourself in a position to where you can afford if that person leaves. Instead of getting them to buy you all those handbags that you're gonna walk around with nothing but dust and hope in because you ain't got no money until they give you some, have the person invest in you, go into school, get a degree, get a brick and mortar business, invest in something that can still be something when that person leaves, something that they can't take back. You want 60,000 for a Birkin when he could have dropped 60,000 on a house that you own? That sounds crazy as hell to me. Every time I see them girls that get those purses that they can't afford to buy themselves, they be sitting up here, y'all, purse can't even go to dinner right. Purse be like this, all up on the table, got to show the name to everybody because it's their first damn actual handbag. Like, girl, like you don't even know how green and new you look to this. That just that in itself, that man ain't gonna take you out no more than probably once or twice because you don't understand how to carry yourself when you go somewhere. I know y'all probably seen it by now because it went viral. But the little light skinned girl with the curly hair and her friend talking about the D stand for don't no deposit in their bank account. And I'm cute and I thought that the ballers was here and the tricks was here. Child, when I tell you the comment section did not disappoint, I ran straight to the comment section because I knew what was about to happen. When I tell you, y'all, they roasted that girl clean off the bone and her friend. And I could not stop laughing because when I read what the comments were saying, I don't think any of them were wrong. Like you think a little bit more highly of yourself than you should if you think being in this gonna sound like a shot and it probably is, but it's not meant to be disrespectful. She thought that being light skinned with a certain curl pattern and hair texture was all that it took to get a certain amount of attention. I don't think she realized that that's more common than you think. And for every pretty woman is a gorgeous woman and a drop dead gorgeous and beautiful woman. So if you're going to go somewhere, I don't care if you go to Utah and you're looking for where the tricks are, baby, you tricked your damn self because you're mediocre. Not an ugly girl at all. Neither one of them. You're mediocre. You don't measure up to what you're looking for. You don't know how to dress or what places to go to or how to behave when you get to those places when those men who spend that kind of money have that kind of money. And for God's sakes, quit walking around looking like you going across the desert for 40 days and 40 nights looking thirsty. Y'all look like y'all needed some help. That's the number one way that ain't nobody gonna ever give you nothing. Said I'm 24 and dating culture these days is so transactional, nothing is fun. Well, apparently it ain't transactional for that girl and her friend because they said they couldn't find nobody to give them nothing, which is sad because you can't tell me at 45 I can do better than you downtown Detroit. Child, that's woo. But I just hope that instead of her feelings being hurt, that somebody pull her to the side and work with her and teach her about how to be presentable and how to be in certain places and not be out here begging and looking for help. Because no, I don't care where you go right now, the way the economy is set up and everybody afraid of trafficking and you walking around looking ashy and you from out of town, child, they might think that you a setup. Like you from out of town? Mm-mm. Nope. So let's see. Erica Badu and Bay. There we go. So she was looking dry and ashy about the face. I'm like, look at my outfit. Like, girl, that outfit is exactly why didn't nobody give you shit. Why, thank you, Garrett. Let's see. Erica, show me Erica's energy. Show me Erica's energy. Okay, so you got the lovers and the four of staffs. So at one point in time, Erica, may have greatly respected Bay, wanted to work with her, saw her as somebody that they could have actually come together and made great work together. So I need to see this video ASAP because I can't stop laughing. Go to the Hip Hop Lab. It's on IG. The Hip Hop Lab should still have it up. When I say it's been pinned so many times over, everybody chiming in. You'll see what I'm talking about. She's not a bad looking girl, but she's average. She thought way more. She thought she was doing way more than she was. Yep, here it is. She would have loved to collaborate with her. Um, they may have considered it in the past. Seven of Cups. Well, what turned the situation? Well, Miss Ladon, that sounds more like a real relationship. It's ebb and flow, One person might win a little bit more here, the other one might win a little bit more there, and y'all might, do good together at times. But this the generation where they say I ain't the marrying type. I'm not this, I'm not that. And then when they end up sitting at home because they not the marrying type and that guy is taking somebody else to meet his family, now you got issues, you and your feelings. Them payments that you get, they can't keep you warm at night. Okay, so here we go. This talks about conflict and communication, possibly arguing or speaking up in an aggressive way to get balance, to get justice. Okay. And I do remember Erica being very vocal about Beyonce jacking her style. I want to say from Renaissance to the Cowboy Carter album, like both of those eras, I do remember. Was it? It may have been before Renaissance. What's the video she did with the big hat down in the bayou? It's at least from around that time. Okay, so since Lemonade, thank you. Formation, ever since formation. So here it is. It's like balance through a new beginning and offer. Um, the star may have tried to rectify a situation with someone. The devil, child, Erica's not for it. Now they can do what they want to do with other people, but trying to heal a toxic situation, uh, it feels like they may have wanted to quiet Erica or help to control the narrative between this situation. Okay, so here it is. Somebody took an opportunity or they received opportunities through betrayal and then possibly slowed down opportunities for Erica. So, okay. Okay, so I can get why Erica feels the way that she feels. It's like you've got out here and taken many opportunities or you've taken chances through creating opportunities through betraying me or jacking me, and then here it is, like things drag on, when it comes to work and different type of things. So Erica may have been put in positions to where she works. Don't get me wrong, she works. She has her niche, she has her market, but it may have become a little bit more limited after her speaking up about somebody allegedly stealing from her. Said that's the truth. Judgment. Erica's very tapped in, and I feel like Erica knows that judgment is coming to Bay and her family soon. Tell me more about that. Yeah, exposure, rejection, and seven of wands. So it's like she knows at any given time somebody's going to shine a light on a situation that's going to make everybody refuse or reject Bay and her family. And it's something that they're going to try to fight, they're going to try to defend, but it's like Erica knows doomsday coming because you have the Queen of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck, which would be Bay as the earth sign. And it's just like she knows that any day soon, one of these days, your ass gonna get exposed. And here it is. You keep on trying to defend, or deflect rather, and reject the truth. But the truth is catching up to you. Wow. This almost got an Eve's Bayou feel to it. Six of Cups, King of Coins. That talks about things being done in the past, people who may have collaborated together. So I don't see her having the worst opinion of Beyonce, but she don't mess with her. It's like she don't see her as a real person. She don't see her as somebody who is original enough to come to the table with her. It's like spiritually, she feel like she not on her level. And I've saw this before. Yeah, Knight of Swords and the Six of Staffs. She talked about how they collaborated to hurry up and to tell her hurry up and let's go. Hurry up and let's go. Let's get up out of here. Why do you think they rushed her up out of there, Erica? A wish fulfillment to avoid verbal confrontation. So this feels like Erica, like you while you over there all in your head worried about if I'm gonna say something to you. Child, Erica, like I'm for the smoke. I'm standing right here. You got something to say? We can have a conversation, sister. Whoo! And she got up out of there immediately. Temperance, Nine of Wands, the Wounded Warriors. Like you might not win that battle, but you're gonna win the war of death. And this is going to, oh Lord, this is gonna end it all. I'm just gonna tell y'all that Erica's a lot more intuitive than people think she is. She's a whole lot more intuitive than people think she is. I would not be surprised if like she's tapped in, like she can do what it is that I do, because it's like she knows her end is coming. So somebody may have tried to heal a situation, but she's like, I know that you would try to manipulate me, the magician. I don't think she wants to really have this type of confrontation. This is why you got to be careful who you mess with. You got to be careful who you deal with, because you don't know how they actually look in the spirit realm, or who they are, how strong they are in the spirit realm. And it's giving me the energy of Bay is coming under the magician. Now the magician can, do a little razzle dazzle. They can make some things happen. But the magician, for those of you who like the X-Men, this would be like a war between um Jean Grey and, I'm trying to think of this character name. The one who throws sparkles with her fingers. Y'all know who I'm talking about. Jubilee. This will be like Jean Grey and Jubilee. Now I ain't gonna say who is who, but I would think that Jubilee better just go and light a cigarette and go mind her business, because you don't want that. I ain't even expect them to give me that type of analogy. That is so unevenly matched. Did Jubilee's powers ever grow up? They just had her walking around just throwing sparkles all the damn time. I mean, she great at a barbecue. You can always light the grill. You said the thunder over here confirmed it. Said the fireworks were great at picnics. Yeah, you just come over here and light this shit. Come here, Jubilee. I can't find my lighter, Jubilee. Let me see your finger. Everything said is alleged for entertainment purposes only. Ace of coins. Yes, child. You can't play with Erica. She know the truth about you. Ace of Ace of swords to the ace of coins for a staff. Baby, she know how you really, really, really over there cooking in that kitchen. She know how you really, really, really get into the money. Ooh, child, have mercy. I don't know if she know from this side or from the spirit realm, but she knows, and I know she knows. Yes, here's Jubilee right here. And Jubilee was heavy in her thoughts, prisoner of her thoughts. Lord, Knight of Staves, Nine of Swords. So this was like literally, she wasn't there that long. She was in and out due to worry, concern. It's getting toxic. I need to get out of here. So it feel like the room start feeling small. It start feeling tight in there. You know, hit them with the Nelly. It's getting hot in here. It just seemed like it was the right time to go. Feels a little claustrophobic. Mm. Yes. Queen. Look now. Queen of Coins, Eight of Swords. Who was heavy in their thoughts? Worried? Concerned? Hmm. Looks like an earth sign. Yes. Right next to the Queen of Coins. It's time to get out of here. The devil. It can get toxic. It can get toxic. It's time to get up out of here. Damn, Erica, you did all of that just by just looking at folks. Them green eyes is something else. Yes, honey. Four of Wands, Temperance, balance through a new beginning. After, going through some things with somebody in your marriage, strength. Erica knows some things, y'all. Erica knows some things. Anytime you can look at the back of somebody's head and they do you know some things. They don't even want you looking at the back of their damn head. That's a strong gaze. They can feel you back here with a wig on, allegedly. Judgment. Yeah, that talks about judgment over choices, decisions. Now we just saw the Leo at the bottom of the deck and we got the star. Okay, so she knows some things about Tori and Megan allegedly. This is she okay. Okay. And I saw this energy with Summer Walker as well. And she is like one of Summer Walker's spiritual mothers, mentor. Child, this is wow. Yes. Child King of Swords. She know the truth about a betrayal attached to an opportunity with some toxic people. Child, she waiting for the truth to come out. Ace of Coins. She waiting for the truth to come out. Empress, the devil, the Three of Cups. Yeah, this is like the mother of mayhem right here, the creator of chaos, the truth behind the narrative, the story, the party. Child, I think Erica might know the whole rundown because this talks about a lot of money is on the line attached to some maleficent energy that people may have brought into fruition, trying to control the narrative. Also, things that people have done at parties. Five, five of Wands, something got to do with a fight. Mhm. Yes. Page of Cups. Y'all need to apologize for what y'all done. Leap of faith, something that happened swiftly. And you see this person is drinking, so something that could have happened swiftly while somebody was drinking. Ooh, Yeah. Five of Wands. Here's the fighting, public humiliation, and regret. So yeah, yeah. Erica is waiting for them to face shame, humiliation, and regret. Damn it, y'all. These damn pants. I promise y'all, they just. It's like somebody down here sewing on them and tightening them up. Up. Ugh. Gotta wiggle my feet. Keep my kneecaps alive. Yeah. She knows shame, humiliation, and regret is coming to them. And as you can see, this person is not paying attention. It's like the fall, literally the pride before the fall. They don't even see it coming. Um, yeah, I'm definitely getting that. She doesn't see her as her spiritual opponent. This is like, I'm alpha level. You you just got enrolled into whatever you got enrolled into. I'm literally putting in the work. You may have people work for you allegedly. And it's not to say that there's not a level for whatever it is Beyonce does, but it seems like what Beyonce may allegedly do is it's done in conjunction with. Erica's like, I am Storm, I am Jean Grey. I can bring the reckoning alone. I am walking judgment. This is the energy that I'm getting off of Erica. So that's saying a lot. I don't know if she's Ifa, but if she is, I would love to know who her Orisha, her Lawai is, because whoever she works with, if she's Ifa, is no nonsense. The Erica's children are even stronger than Bay's. That's what I believe. Said they be looking like wizard fighting up in here. Child shot. I don't see her standing up to Erica, not in the spiritual realm. Page of Pentacles and Eight of Swords. That is kind of weird because how can I explain this? Beyonce is a huge name. She's a superpower when it comes to being um a celebrity. But it's like she feels like a little girl, or she feels like, she feels intimidated by Erica's spiritual energy. Said I was getting the same thing. She's very high ranking. Okay, thank you. Because I'm seeing her on alpha level, and Bay could be like, regular class, and Erica is like AP class. So yeah, goodness. This is one of those deep dives. Like you need at least an hour, hour and a half to go off into all of this. Yeah, Queen of Wands, Queen of Swords. So I want y'all to understand, Queen of Wands also represents a magician because the wands represent alchemy. So when you've got the sword here, and notice the sword is down, that doesn't mean that she's not telling the truth because the Queen of Swords is in the upright. The sword is down, both the hands are extended. It's like, what? Where are you going? You can't say hi. Where are you going? See how the Queen of Wands is just looking forward, won't meet her gaze. Y'all, I'm sorry. Whoo, I could have been knocked over with a feather between the both of them because I would have cackled. Said I would say that Erica's more high ranking from the work that she put in on her own. For Bay, it's like you pay people to get your smaller status and energy and feel like that to me. Interesting. Said there's no way Bay would ever scurry off that way if her ranking was higher than Erica's. I believe that. I totally believe that. Yeah, I'm serious. Look at the energy. Queen of Swords, like what? Where you going? Queen of Wands, straight ahead. Don't look. Do not engage. Said, damn, the cards I had set up for them was exactly like that. Okay. See, I haven't even got to look at yours, but to see that she got her shook like this is got me thrown, because it's not that she doesn't have any power with what it is that she's doing, but it's a this would not be a fair energetic exchange. This would not be fair. This is like watching somebody get into it, and it's like, did you get one lick in? Oh, you the one? Okay, well, at least you tried. Yeah. Judgment to the Eight of Swords, Eight of Coins. She feel like she trapped herself by the work that she's done and whatever she may have helped to do. That's spiritual jail, facing judgment. I told y'all, it's like Erica knows that her time is short. She's a very intuitive person. She may not be able to tell you exactly what's going to come to her, but it's like she can feel the energy wrapping up. Like she can, like it's for me and Millie the Mystic. You let me know in the comments. Um, Bay's energy feels weaker and weaker every year. The energy she had with Renaissance does not feel like the energy she has now. Okay, you just gave me a heart. Thank you. So it's I can see why she would run off if her personal energy is not where it needs to be. It's like she's drained. Said, yep, Erica said that the train is coming and she can't miss it. Says she is a doula for a reason. Her spirit is unexplainable. Well, she definitely know about the doors between life and death. You got the fool here. Literally, it's like this is like somebody shooting out the door, just leaving like they set on a thumbtack or something. And see, this is the energy that I'm feeling behind Erica. When you're looking at justice, justice is the energy of Mayat. And I use this deck on purpose because it's Egyptian energy. She's coming in the energy of Mayat, and Mayat holds your feet to the fire until justice is done. Said Erica can't even help her yep, if she felt like it. Said Bay's second guessing herself, and it shows. Her husband was second guessing himself too. If you go back and listen to that freestyle, he didn't sound confident. He stumbled a couple times. That to me was, you got people that will be like, oh, he's one of the greatest ever do it. For me, it looked like weakness because you just told us we should take the battle part out of rap. And then you get out here to battle and you sound like you forgot to take your Geritol. So that just that didn't age well. Four of Swords, King of Coins. Erica Child, she's like something's coming to a rest for y'all soon. Energetically, excuse me, energetically, it's like this is the weird part about being a seer, being a medium. I can literally feel, like in my third eye, I can feel where I'm out in like a pasture of land, and there's wind blowing, and it's that calm before a storm. It's that eerie feeling you get before a tornado where the air feels warm and balmy and cool at the same time, and you don't know what's about to happen, but you know it's about to go down. It's like they're showing me Erica in that energy where she knows what's coming. She knows exactly what's coming. So I don't know if she works with someone that commands the air or the water. Excuse me. Oh, who don't want me to say that? Excuse me. My throat was not scratchy until I got to this part. I don't know if she works with the spirit that controls the air or the water, but it's like you could spiritually see her in the field and she's watching whatever it is rolling in. She's peaceful, but she knows it's coming. Oh, excuse me. Says Shango and Oya. Okay, that's supposed to be Orisha. Got it. Are the Orisha I think about for Erica? Two very, very powerful. Excuse me. Two very, very powerful Orishas. And if I'm not mistaken, doesn't Oya and I'm still learning certain stuff, but doesn't Oya have an issue with what's her name? The one that represents yellow. Yemaya. That's crazy. As soon as I got to saying that, I got the coughing. Now it's passing. Okay, so that's Oshun. Thank you. Said Oya is wind and Shango is lightning. I think both are married, and yes, Oya has issues with Oshun. Okay, makes perfect sense. Makes perfect sense because I saw a while ago that the spirits that Beyonce were working with were stepping back from her. So a lot of people got to be careful right now, leaving what they have going to EFI because EFI is holding people's feet to the fire, especially this year. So if I'm not mistaken, and y'all correct me, Oya is above Oshun, right? Oh, there we go. There we go. Give me the tea. Oshun and Shango were messing around in some of the stories I've read. Okay. I said, yes, oil is above Oshun. So it makes sense. It makes total sense now why they're showing me her standing there in this wind. Like it's this little wind. It's the calm before the storm. It feels like a tornado is coming. I don't know. We gonna see down the road if she is Aoife, who she works with, but that makes sense that they're showing me wind. Say Yemiya is the mother of all of them. It would be Shango and Oya, then Oshun. Whew. Well, I could tell you this. That makes sense. Oya would be Storm from X-Men. Didn't I tell y'all she's like Jean Grey and Storm? All makes sense. Oya is also over graveyards. That makes sense as well. Why she knows there's a end coming because that's literally like speaking to the angel of death, just in a different context, different spiritual background, but it would be the same as conversing with the angel of death, and the angel of death can let you know when life comes in and when life leaves. Yeah, if I was her, I wouldn't be messing with Erica either. Strength card, Knight of Cups. Yes, honey. She feels some type of way about her for sure, but it's like she knows that justice is coming for her, and she I don't know if she's gotten a countdown for how long that she got, but she is the alpha between the two spiritually, hands down. You know, people will celebrate the one that has more money, but spiritually, she's the alpha. Said, and I wouldn't be surprised if Erica works with both Shango and Oya. She has a masculine force, I feel, to her. I wouldn't be surprised either, because thunder and lightning is still storm. And when you think about Jean Grey can manipulate, you know, being able to fly, to elevate, to be able to tap in into people's consciousness. Her problem was being able to control it. Said Biggie song was beef playing in my head. Oh we Five of Pentacles, King of Coins. Yeah, they don't want to go here with Erica. Spiritually, y'all, Five of Coins, they don't have it to give. They do not have it to give. Like you may look wealthy to the people, but I know your real energy. Goodness gracious. I'm trying to get my throat to stop itching, but gosh, as soon as I got to talking about that doggone wind. So Oya is lightning, Oshun is thunder. That's a heck of a combination. Looks like somebody wants to extend the olive branch because they're worried about image and how they're going to make money. Hmm. She can't control the narrative of the relationship with Erica. That's not going to happen. Crazy enough, I said I feel like this is some Eve's Bayou type energy. And let's just say for entertainment purposes only, another part of the reason why Bay can't match Erica is because Erica is actually working with her own ancestors, and she's working within energy for her bloodline. So by me saying Eve's Bayou, let's remember that Bay's family is out of Louisiana and Texas, and she could be under the energetic frequency or the bloodline of Marie Laveau. So why wouldn't you tap into Marie Laveau or the Laveau bloodline? Because they are already attached to you spiritually and um, relationship wise. So they not using what's already in her bloodline is kind of like a handicap to her. I feel like that's more her sister that deals more with their ancestors. Yeah. So you got, it's like the energy is like everybody's watching to see what's going to happen with their wealth, their businesses. Yeah, I just got the energy of like if you could imagine seeing Erica outside smoking a cigarette, watching the wind come in, knowing the storm is coming. Like she knows it's coming. She could feel the air on her face. Her whoever she's working with, they're warning her. She feels it. She knows it. She's just waiting for the other shoe to drop. Said Bay doing in hoodoo and voodoo rather than Ifa makes sense since she is Creole. Yes. And I would even say that even if she did Ifa, she probably should do hoodoo or Louisiana voodoo first because it's in her bloodline, which means that her ancestors would assist her. She would have more protection. And bloodline matters a whole lot. Ten of Cups, Page of Wands. This is trying to go in a different direction with your family. And once again, under the Eight of Swords. Yeah, she was heavy in her head. Judgment. It also feels like some of those lines weren't hitting the way people thought they were, and it was judgment being had in those seats. People were not celebrating Jay the way that everybody thinks that they were, and it was just like, hurry up and get me out of here. And I could definitely see someone like Erica being critical of, Jay and what he's bringing to the table, because she has a lot of, people that she respects when it comes to the golden era hip hop. So one thing about her, she definitely knows her forefathers. She knows, the building blocks. She's one of those chicks that if you asked her what's the five Ella of hip hop, she can run it down and tell you what the five Ella is without a problem. Like, she's like, I walk, talk, and live the five Ella. So that makes sense. You say Erica is Choctaw and Seminole. Oh, hey, cousin. I got some of those in my family too. I should have known. I should have known. It makes all the sense in the world now. And that would even make more sense with her being tapped into nature as well. Said I got a theory. What if Jay dated her knowing she got all of that in her blood, basically using her? It's a possibility. But I don't see that they're using it. So it's like, why date her to tap into that and y'all not using it? That just kind of slow bus. You said she's my cousin. Yeah, Page of Wands. Definitely wanted to go in a different direction, considering your options. Y'all, this all just keep talking about somebody trying to hurry up and run, trying to get out of the way. Um, Feeling nervous, feeling like, the room is getting tight, the air is getting gelid. I need to get out of here. And boom, Eight of Wands moved as fast as possible. Hurry up and get me to my husband. When my husband's leaving, I'm leaving. Yeah, wow. So I'm gonna leave this here because I feel like I need to do a deep dive on the two of these ladies. And this is gonna take a while to really dissect. And we already been here all our life, 10 days. So I'm gonna come back and tap into this later because I want to see more about Beyonce's side. I'm gonna throw a couple cards on her now because this is all from Erica's energy. So she disappeared like she did with Brandy. Child, that people just like, that's got to be AI, and then find out that was really her. Just like, why are you backstage acting goofy? What are you doing? Show me Bay's energy. Show me Bay's energy. Show me Bay's energy from her perspective. Why did she leave? King of Swords, Wheel of Fortune. Child, that's like feeling that's like feeling somebody's spiritual authority like they're law enforcement or something. And Wheel of Fortune is taking like the nearest availability, soon as possible. Yep, Six of Swords. It's a toxic, chaotic. I need to get out of here. Knight of Coins. It's like she almost felt like the event was dragging on too long. Um, so I'm telling y'all, somebody in that audience was talking about some of that stuff that he was saying, and it started to feel claustrophobic. It was not given the feel that they wanted people to think it was given. Nine of Wands, yes, struggling. This talks about struggling to keep stability or to keep their energy in a certain light. I think she kind of realized that night that they might be waning in celebrity. Yep, shame, humiliation, and regret. Seven of Wands. It's like, okay, you're supposed to be standing up for yourself, but it brought shame, humiliation, and regret. I could see that. Said something about it made me feel that um Bay felt the heavy force that might be masculine. Well, the King of Wands, excuse me, the King of Swords at the bottom of the deck is as masculine as it's gonna get. And that also would be an authority figure who would hold you to task spiritually, especially with keeping the truth. Said it wasn't giving what it was supposed to give at all. Yeah, Knight of Cups and the Fool. So it may have been a good idea in theory, but it's like she ended up realizing in the moment that this was a foolish decision. Um, yep, the Tower and Justice. She knew the Hangman. Like I don't even know how to move forward. This ended up being a catastrophe. It's like in that moment, it was a fleeting moment where it's like she felt like it's over. The balance that we have, the control, the grip that we have, it's over. It's been obliterated. Damn. That's saying a lot because she usually always has faith in whatever her husband is talking about. Like whatever way he want to go, she like whatever I like whatever you like. Hop on one foot. Like it's just always, whatever he picks, she goes along with it. It's like she saw everything in that moment just go up, and all she could do was watch because he was the one that made the decision. Whew. Yes, coming to America, coming to America. Bark like a like a dog. Bark like a big dog. Oh my God. Yeah, seven of coins. Here it is. The King of Wands or Staffs. He had a lot invested in this moment. Two of Swords, and it's like trying to cut off or energy being cut off when it comes to the powers that be. Also, issues legally, trying to escape certain commentary about legal things. Oh, y'all didn't do that at all. So if this was to control the narrative, it made it worse because there were some things said that are going to be one of those stick a pin in it type things where people are going to come back and be like, wait a minute. Yeah. Yeah. Not knowing how to move forward. She knows everything that the family has is on the line. So, baby, she had a lot on her mind. She had a lot on her mind. It was like, this has to work. This has to work. And then it wasn't working. It really wasn't working. And it's like, okay, hurry up and get me out of here. So they've been dropping AI tutorials on how to comb my locks and wigs. Oh, tell them leave me alone. You want us to believe so bad that you combed out some locks and some wigs, but that hair looked mighty, mighty full. Now you may have combed out some faux locks or wigs, but ain't nobody gonna just comb out their locks and the hair don't thin out. It just child, you out here looking like Frederick Douglass with a cross of stud auntie. Leave me alone. Just leave me alone. That picture that academics put up, I damn near lost it. Like academics was mean spirited for that picture because he caught him on that side profile and you can see where the age was catching up. And he definitely looked like a strong, black, powerful stud auntie in that picture. I know that was supposed to be a powerful moment with him doing hair politics. He just looked like he's supposed to be a security guard down the zippers or something. I don't know. It just child, it looked like nothing that they planned that evening worked out the way that they planned it. You said and no gray hair. The child, how is the hair on your head so thick and the hair on your mustache so sparse? You got 6.5 mustache hairs. I don't even understand that. Said Jay hair was never full in my opinion. That's why he kept it cut low. It is now. It's full and ferocious. Said the internet always undefeated. Said he looked like Satchel Bob. Said Dave Dash said his breath smelled like cinnamon doodle. I did see that. Said he dressed like the microphone. See what I mean? How nothing worked out the way they expected it to. You said Dave said his teeth in got something to say to Jason Lee. Child, he said I might be able to take mine out, but at least they don't stink. Oh, when he said that, y'all, I ain't gonna even lie to you. I had to take a small commercial break in my mind because the first thing that popped into my head was Nas' baby mama. Who remembers when she wrote that book? Anybody remember Carmen's book? And Carmen told us that Nas wouldn't hook up with Beyonce because her breath. And it's like, damn, he said you over here with cinnamon doodoo. This one said that her breath stank. Lord have mercy. Y'all get to kissing. It can be violent. Mm-mm. No, thank you. Don't blow me no kiss with you hot ass jolly there. Lord, they've been getting lit up in all types of ways. None of this, I bet you, none of this was in the plan. They didn't think any of this was going to happen. You got mama out here doing interviews on the hair care product 6 years ago when he started his journey. Child, Tina, please, please, please be a wealthy golden girl already. I need you to be in your Blanche Devereaux. Blanche Devereaux would never be out here windmilling like this every other week. Damn, you said 50 Cent said many years ago that Bay's breath stank. Lord, Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. That don't make no sense. Said Bay probably had bad breath due to ketosis from not eating enough or properly or not scraping the tongue. I wouldn't know. Also, I mean, there are other things that people can do that can eat up, you know, cartilage and things in the nose that can also smell as well. And when people, you know, start caving and collapsing, the situation here with the septum, it can smell really bad. Oh no, you didn't say her breath doing the Harlem Shake, Lord Jesus. Not demonic attachment stink. Said knowing if Tina, if J hair is real, she would have dropped a video like she did with Bay. The child, they got mama out here doing what look like hair care tutorials with wigs on. I don't trust nothing. You're not putting them damn cauldron drops in my head. No, thank you. People had to talk about her in the first place, but we could see her get her hair styled and see how it worked. If he used sacred, where was the drops when they did the afro, so that you can like put a little on your hands and pull it through so it looked like it got a little sheen to it. Like that afro looked like if he lit a cigarette, it was gonna be a problem. You said mama was selling sour gumbo. Absolutely not. Y'all lighting her up about the gumbo. Uncle Tony is looking into that gumbo, child. Goodness gracious. Said oil and lace glue don't mix, Angel. Not oil and lace glue don't mix. Oh my word. So hair is looking like barbed wire. It's like, come on now. Natural hair don't have to look unhealthy. You talked all of this hydration talk. That hair look like you can use it in the wilderness to stay warm for 3 nights and 2 days. Yeah, Page of Cups, Hierophant. Oh Lord. Now that's a heck of a combination. That's being apologetic and sorrowful about things that could come out in the court, and also feeling like you need to make, you know, some kind of apology to God. But I want y'all to pay attention. Here's the person offering the apology. God's back is to this person. Would you say they even got Saucy Santana out here looking like saying no drops of fire? Listen, Saucy gonna work. I ain't even mad at Saucy. He gonna work. We'll never know if those drops made it to the trash or not. He gonna get his check. The Hermit and the Seven of Swords. Oh wee. So the Hermit represents Virgo. Seven of Swords talks about trying to be strategic, sneaky even, with an evacuation, an exodus. Six of Swords. Death. Child. I'm telling you, it's like Erica has been. I would not be surprised if Erica receives messages like visions or things like that, because she, y'all, she shakes in her boots. It's like somebody quaking at the idea of being in the same room with somebody. It's like she knows that Erica can see the real her. You said no, Angel. It was a saucy wannabe. Oh, that child, I can't even. Yeah, King of Coins and the Moon. Um, I've said this before and I'll say it again, for entertainment purposes. Everything is alleged. Okay. There are more secrets coming out about her husband. And with the moon here, y'all, she's about to feel like she's been sideswiped. Oh my gosh. She is something that she don't see coming. It's gonna bring public shame and humiliation and regret. Yep, the devil. Something hella toxic that she don't even know about, that's got something to do with who? A King of Cups. He said, I think Beyonce will come at Nicki. I kind of alluded to that when I did the pink out, but I said that it wouldn't be a good idea. It's not gonna stick like they want it to. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Something that they may have tried to lay to rest, thought it went in it they had it handled and it's going in a different direction. The tower and the justice. This is going to literally hit the internet like napalm. Oh goodness gracious. And I've been warning y'all, it's going to be like tower moment after tower moment after tower moment, scandal after scandal after scandal. Um, this got something to do with we'll say sexual energy, and it's been going on for a long time, allegedly and for entertainment purposes only. For cups. It's something tangible that they have proof that they're going to be able to show. And it's like she wants to get out of the way before the other shoe drops. I don't see her being able to do so. Yeah. Yeah, this is the energy it just gives me, that this show dragged on and dragged on and dragged on, and she couldn't get out of there fast enough. Said as much as they have stolen from people throughout the years, they better keep it cool as positive. We say allegedly. Hangman, not knowing how to move forward, how to go. Child, this feel like she didn't even want to be at the show. But she had to, she had to be the good wifey. She don't feel like she wanted to be at the show. Um, and it felt very uncomfortable for her to be up there while he was doing what he was doing and he was facing critiques. So they may just keep playing that exact same footage over and over and over again, because if they get to showing more footage from the crowd, you're going to hear some things that don't sound like it's in support. This gives me the energy of Cat Williams, where he said, "You want to go see Kevin? Go see him in a black movie theater, so you can hear things like, I want my motherfucking money back. I want my money back too." So yeah, just expect them to keep showing the same footage over and over and over again, because there's footage of people that are not um I don't want to say in agreement, but they're not excited about the freestyle. You said facts, folks were disappointed. Yeah, yeah, they gonna run whatever they can run. Mm-mm-mm. All righty, so we get into the last one of the evening. Said people were not impressed. They were right, because it's like for you to be going around telling people you the God MC, even though that wasn't even your thing first, and you the best to ever do it, and you're all across Forbes and all of this, and it's been 7 years since you got out and did a performance like this. Ain't no way in the world you shouldn't have got on that stage and rocked it. Yeah, that freestyle was a mess. It sound like the little cousin down to the spelling bee that can't spell, but you got to still support them because they tried. All righty, last one of the night. Does Drake have the alleged Pimp C tape? I said, saw a video of people booing. Not sure if it's real. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. Um, and that had to possibly be circulated by an actual person and not the people in the PR, because I'm not getting that people really were feeling that freestyle the way they want us to believe they were. All righty, all righty, all righty. Come on, Drake. Aubrey Drake. Now, we don't know this to be true, but Drake has access to people who we were told a whole bunch of years ago had access to a very, very, very sensitive recording. So, Pimpin' Ken told us that it is a very famous A-list R&B singer, that they were in the studio and there was a camcorder set up and some things went buck wild. Okay? He said that Pimp C had it, wasn't gonna sell it. He said if he had it, he would have made 1 million easy, pretty much the first day, because whoever this R&B person was, he said that it was 10 times better than Ray J and Kim K. I can believe that because that was some boring shit to watch. Lord have mercy on somebody's soul. Okay. Oh no, you didn't bring it back with the Houston, Atlanta, Vegas. That's old school YouTube. So, child, listen, we we gotta say we don't know who the female is that could have allegedly threw that ass in a circle and pop locked and drop it for a real one. But it is rumored that Drake may have a copy of such said material. And if he has a copy, then that means that war between him and a certain person is about to be way different. That's some real gangster shit. Oh my gosh. Okay. Now, all things said are alleged and for entertainment purposes. Drake may not have absolutely nothing. He probably don't know what the hell we talking about allegedly. He just somewhere getting his hair braided while eating grapes. Who knows? I could definitely see him getting his hair braided, eating grapes with a glass of Chardonnay. I could see it. Do you possibly have this alleged tape? Mm. Mm. Who's in tarot class? We got a seven of swords and a page of swords. Who knows how to read tarot? Seven of swords, page of swords. Oh my God. Oh shit. No wonder Jaquavius over there playing your music as an anthem. Mm. This talks about being very, very strategic, okay? Hmm. Page of Swords can represent messages or video. Okay. Yeah, that came out quick. Nine of Cups. So he it's his wish fulfillment to be very, oh Lord, to be very strategic. Nine of Cups to the lovers. Now we know the lovers can mean Gemini season and it can mean actual lovers. And it can mean that someone can threaten to possibly allegedly make this available. You said a reader said he did have it. My first two cards look like he went through some very strategic means to fulfill a wish fulfillment that may be in his um possession. Ooh, what you pay for this? Queen of Wands and the Emperor. Child said who would have had it before him though? Allegedly the people he was signed to. It has always been a rumor with no regard, allegedly, that Jay Prince may have had a copy. Now, all things said are alleged and for entertainment purposes only. But this feels like something very strategic that is a wish fulfillment. Child, the pink lady might even know something about this. If she doesn't, she won't be surprised. Mm, 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 mm. Five of Pentacles, the Emperor. Child, if he trying to negotiate this back, they may not have the negotiation funds to pay what might be the highway robbery to buy this to get it off the market. Because you're supposed to at least offer it to the person first and give them permission to purchase it to keep it off the market. I don't think they have it. I really don't think they have it. Child, you can get half a billy off of this easy. You think about all the clicks and impressions and oh my God. Yeah, I said that's gonna be worth so much. No way they can afford it. Five of Pentacles on the table. It's a no. And it feels like it's the idea of putting someone's back to the wall knowing that they can't get out. Two of Pentacles. Yeah, juggling and scrambling, trying to stop this from happening. It look like it's the truth, y'all. It look like it's the truth. We got to say for entertainment purposes, and allegedly, all things said are alleged. But allegedly, it looked like it's the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. Knight of Pentacles. He may have had this for a while, and it seems like they would try to make it seem like they're rejecting him or um because it's very pompous. It's like not wanting people to know that your money is not moneying the way that it needs to be moneying, But when I say this a hell of a power play, this is a hell of a power play. King of Cups. And see, he is a water sign, so he stayed quiet about this for a very long time, deep in his feelings, trying to figure out what to do, how to manifest this energy, or allegedly. Heartbreak, the sun. This talks about total heartbreak if this is exposed. This is why Scorpios are dangerous. Because a Scorpio will wait and wait and wait. And 25 years later, when you think that it's all over, everybody's buried the hatchet, they're going to show up and knock your ass down for not pushing them right in the playground in 1986. Yeah, the chariot, the Ten of Wands. So if this was to go forward, this will put them in a hell of a tight spot that they can't get out of. That's definitely like Dark Night of the Soul, cold winter of the spirit. Said I'm a Scorpio, and you're very correct. Baby, listen, 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 Linda. They over there. I mean, when I say people and energy is coming at them front, back, side to side. I know I said scandal after scandal after scandal, but child, this is a huge scandal. Oh my God. And I literally just said to somebody the other day when they put out that picture that was supposed to be of them at the Diddy party, I said, what if that was an actual joke, but yet a warning? Okay. What if that was a fake AI picture that was inspired, that was created to say, that might not be real, but I got one that is? And the reason why I'm saying that is because there's a lot of anxiety here. No rest for the wicked, no rest for the weary. A lot of sleepless nights, worried about, the legalities of things, worried about the higher ups. Yeah, and hold on, hold on, because this is a lot. Did the higher ups give him permission to do so? You have to start here in the Five of Pentacles, meaning you can't rectify a situation because y'all ain't got it. Ace of Coins, they can't afford to pay whatever this, I guess you could say, talent fee is, child, allegedly for entertainment purposes only. He said, as a mom to a Scorpio, hey, they can be focused on the right now. Lord, oh, Knight of Wands and the Four of Swords, Two of Pentacles. Trying, this is like literally trying to lay something to rest, trying to bury a situation, juggling, trying to figure out how to stop something from circulating. Knight of Wands, child. Shout out to Drake. Here for the short time, not the long time. The death card, bring this to an end, whatever it takes. I give you what you want. Okay, it's like tell the truth then. Okay, is he using this to barter for information for the truth? Hold on. Mm-mm. Who just ran? Me and I promise you, me and these pants gonna break up. Whew. Okay, so you got the devil, the king of pentacles, and the two of cups. Y'all, this talks about toxicity, obsession, from a husband who needs to show everybody that they are a loving couple. They are soulmates. So he knows that their image is what they can't afford to be questioned right now. That's a hell of a power play because he knows that he uses his wife as the buffer. Like she's the closer or she's the one that like sweetens the deal. And he's going to make it to where she can't sweeten the deal, allegedly. Ooh, ooh. That Bees in the Table Drake song on Iceman makes sense now. Wait. And it's taken back to Monster. When you talk about you R word and pillage the women and children, child, you won't leave women and children off the board, neither will I. Judgment. Like y'all dragging it out, but y'all gonna face judgment. The lovers. Yeah, this Gemini season is the beginning of the end. Just period. Oh my God. Yeah, the moon talks about secret and intuition. Seven of Wands, it's like gathering pieces to defend yourself in secret and then striking and moving fast. Queen of Swords. Queen of Swords at the bottom of the deck. Yeah, I still feel like there is a truth that is going to come out about Jay and possibly another woman that they have worked with, someone they worked with closely. But this would neutralize him being able to use his wife to lull the public because it would ruin both of their reputations at the same time. Once again, this is for entertainment purposes only. All things said are alleged, allegedly. Yeah, the independent woman, the Five of Swords, um, heartbreak. Child, the internet will be in shambles. I mean, broken. Broken. YouTubers wouldn't be able to stop making content. Um, Lizzie, I don't think so. But looks like she's a truth teller. Page of Cups. Like you gonna apologize for this betrayal that you did in secret with the moon back there. Um, mm, Knight of Cups, extending an offer. Ten of Pentacles. Yeah, we'll keep this off the market. I'll sell it to you. Yep. So it looks like he's playing chess to help the people that are close to him, um, to reposition things and to shift the power, not just the narrative. This is a power play. Mm, man, it sucks being them. It sucks being them. I mean, to see her run from Erica and to know it's because Erica's energy is so much stronger than her. And then to see how Drake, out of all people, is maneuvering around Jay is like, who would have ever signed up for this subscription of 2026? Like, 2026 is doing some things. Yeah, Four of Pentacles, Six of Wands. Um, Yeah, this could bring it into their family's generational wealth if they were to acquire this. But it looks like whatever he got, it's got truth all over it. If you don't get your ass from in front of my house, hope that wasn't too loud, y'all. Yeah, Three of Pentacles talks about working together to manifest something. So Jay has made some very, very astute enemies. I'll say that. And it looks like people are working together to give him his energy back. I don't think he expected any of this. Page of Pentacles, Judgment, Knight of Pentacles. Yeah, whatever these new business ventures are, they're not really amassing the type of money that they need. The death card. It's like things have to transition. Six of Swords. This talk about trying to escape a toxic situation before everything comes to an end. But I mean, I'm tickled with, here it is, you got the Iceman album, Water Sign. But I mean, just all of this energy right here, this ethereal energy, like he may have thought for a while, what's the bigger picture? What's the plan? How do I handle this? I don't feel like this is new. I feel like he's been plotting and planning for a minute. And until he got to a certain level, um, he just waited for the right time. He said, my first thought is how vocal Drake has been when it comes to Tory. Said he's going up against students who have studied him for a very long time to watch his plays. Definitely feels that way. Said, I keep thinking about Wayne's lyrics to Jay, how much you love your lady money. Well, it definitely look like they coming together like a family. It might be a dysfunctional family where we don't really kick it with each other, but at the end of the day, can't nobody mess with you but me. I'm flabber to the gasted. I'm more flabbergasted at the fact that whatever it is that needs to be paid, they don't have it. If there is an alleged tape, we don't know if it is, allegedly. Yeah, decision needs to be made, possibly, with a higher level of uh, jurisprudence of some type, before a judge or before the powers that be. Okay, there we go. So the higher ups made this decision, y'all. Yes, flappers are gasted. The higher ups allegedly made this decision. This makes even more sense because I had told y'all a while ago, Jay is being deactivated by the fatherhood, not the brotherhood. So it's whoever powers the people who gave him the opportunities that brought him in, their people, that level of people are pulling the plug. Those are people that our president might actually, know a little well. Okay. Lord, Page of Swords and the Fool. This was an opportunity that was too, literally, like too good to pass up. It almost like fell in his lap. But this is video. Mm. Eight of Pentacles. The Hermit and the Eight of Pentacles. Something that happened while this earth sign was working. So ain't that a bitch? So y'all possibly were supposed to be working on some music in the studio and got to working on throwing it back and the music never came out. Allegedly. Child. Ooh, Lord. Eight of Cups. The Sun. He's telling them to back off or I'm going to expose you, allegedly. And this is falling under the strength, which is a Leo. So he's very strong. Like, I got my foot on your neck, walk away, or I'm going to expose you. Five of Cups. Publish shame, humiliation, and regret. Move along. Move along. Well, this is a chess move. I'll tell you that. If this is remotely true, because this could all be for entertainment purposes and alleged only, but this is a hell of a chess move. Ace of Ace of Wands and the Queen of Cups. What? Y'all, Drake got more than just this. I'm gonna just tell you that. He got more than just this. He has been walking around collecting infinity stones for the day that he could put on all his Thanos rings. He got some shit, some heavy artillery. Nine of Wands. I might not win the battle, but I'm gonna win the war. So this is that I might not have beat y'all in court, but I'm going to win on a larger, grander scale. The father, the remember I said the fatherhood, the emperor. Said I got the black obsidian for the kryptonite. Listen, Six of Swords and the Magician, the Eight of Wands. This is like somebody trying to hurry up and escape a situation. Um, Situation that might have been considered foolish, but ooh, ooh, Jay, this is your worst year ever, and your wife just catching strays because she know you. Seven of Cups. Trying to consider your options before D-Day. It's over. More secrets to come. More secrets coming out. What'd he say? The rock ain't crumbling. That look crumbly to me. The fact that he even said that let me know that he is worried about it. Because didn't y'all go for years not entertaining us regular everyday folks? Mm-mm. The Death card and the Six of Wands. They're not going to be able to escape this, child. They're not. They're not going to be able to escape this. They did everything to bring, keeping this, they did everything to keep this from coming to the light, from being seen. There we go. But y'all, it's something connected to this tape that is connected to an unalivement. We'll say that. And that's the bigger picture. Okay. It's it's going to be turned into possible investigation attached to what could be an unalivement. Two of Swords, the world. Ooh, can somebody say they remember the day when the lights went out? Yeah, they weren't allowed to work together anymore after this. It looked like she was very smitten with him, allegedly. Somebody going to jail. You're going to jail. And the fatherhood said so. Yep. Justice falls under the five of cups. That's baby, that's by any means necessary. High level secrets that you didn't expect to come out. Next row is the ace of swords, the truth. The truth about how you get your money, the truth about your relationship, the truth about your demons. Three of Pentacles, working together swiftly to get this information out. Yeah. And he just sat up here and insulted MAGA and the president. Lord, ain't no telling how we gonna end up seeing this. The lovers, the emperor. Y'all, I don't think she ever quite got over this man. I think she carries a torch for this man. Seven of Pentacles. Yeah, it's like everything that they have invested or have invested in is about to be exposed. So I told y'all this year going into next year is all exposure. Back to back to back to back to back. So damn. I guess I owe Drake that I should play back to back. Cause it looked like that's the way they're about to expose you. They be coming back to back. Oof. Whew. Child. Knight of Swords and the Hang One. It's like this message came out, and oh my God, I don't know how to move forward. I don't know what to do. They didn't want to believe that this was true. The Four of Cups to the Two of Wands. Um, they're somebody over there, child. They are glued to their phones. They are really keeping up with what's going on in social media right now. They are definitely not team unbothered like they used to be. Ten of Cups, Three of Cups. The family is paying a lot of attention to the gossip and what's being said right now. I think they celebrated too soon. Yeah. Balance through a new beginning, and boom, here's exposure. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Queen of Swords, the Ace of Cups, and the Three of Cups. Y'all, this is literally like the truth coming out about some a love situation that came out of a joyous occasion or partying allegedly. So I do believe that she was hooked on him, baby. Like if she had to choose, it would have been him. And I think Jay knew that. Yep. Here's the exposure attached to the lovers and the choice and decisions that were made. Kicking off in Gemini season. Here's the Hermit and the Emperor. What I tell y'all, he was the epitome of what a man is supposed to be. Like I don't think she ever got over him. She was highly invested in him, but it was like he could have been the one to step away from the situation. Yep, had to keep it a secret. Follow your intuition, had to keep it a secret. So, child, Pimp C, what you, Lord, whatever you did, your energy was big because it don't look like she ever let it go. Yep, the Emperor and the Six of Wands moved on valiantly. So I get the energy that he moved on from her, not the other way around. Yeah, but look, it look like the truth gonna come out, and there goes Pebble Nation, Crumble Nation, and it looked like it could come out through law enforcement. Okay, so that explains why the King of Swords kept popping up. That's a high level of law enforcement. But I think the way that they're going to introduce releasing this or putting this in the air is to put it in the air attached to an investigation, so it's not revenge P. Yep, Page of Wands and the Tower. Y'all, the tower falls on top of the family. This gonna crumble the whole entire infrastructure of the family, ruin them financially overnight. And this is strategic as hell because he knows that she's the bag. So he's gonna cut the strings to her purse strap. Yep, Queen of Pentacles. Four of Wands, Six of Wands. It's like she's just trying to focus on her family, her stability, how to move forward, have balance through a new beginning, and then boom, it's like the truth comes out. Yep, the Wheel and the Four of Wands. So it's like we're about to find out the truth about their marriage, what the marriage is built on, how they get their money. This is gonna be, and I can't even imagine all the docu series that are gonna come out of this. Yeah, decisions are about to be exposed. The Empress. Oh my gosh. Said that's why Jaquavius was talking about some dance party with Beyonce. He probably done seen it too. I don't know if he's seen it back then, but I listen. I don't put nothing past Jaquavius. Keep telling y'all he might be the president, but he's not presidential. That's why God chose him. He gonna do what he want to do. He don't follow no script, not even the one he wrote yesterday. Said a reader did say Young Money is going to expose them. Well, it looks. I mean, everybody should have expected something was coming when Nicki and Wayne dropped Ban from NO. They just literally told y'all it's a no-fly zone. I caught that off the rip. Yeah, the world. Five of Swords. There, somebody's definitely trying to bring this to an end to keep the narrative from coming out, but it's not going to work. Yep, trying to go in a different direction. Page of Wands, the Hermit. Yeah, she's running out of time trying to escape this. I don't see her being able to messed up. But it feels like choices may have been made because of her listening to her mother. I think I remember tapping into that before in the past. Child. So I'm gonna go ahead and end this here, y'all, because I gotta get some rest to get up and work tomorrow. Because I am not about to be sitting up with muscle spasms again. Ooh, mercy. When I say take down, shake down, I might have to watch Beverly Hills Cop just so I can listen to that song. Take down, shake down, you busted. Ooh, thank you. Thank all of you for coming. I thank you for understanding that I could not be with you yesterday. I'm feeling better than I did yesterday, but ooh, child, I pretty much was a bump on the log yesterday. I was on the couch seeing what it was like to be one of the pillows. This is, man, talk about a coup. Goodness gracious. So give me some popcorn, y'all. We about to see a movie. So I love watching Beverly Hills Cop. That's so good. All of them. I didn't see the last one, the one they recorded in Detroit a few years back. But funny, funny thing ever. I gotta watch it to see if they kept the scene. They shot some scenes of a downtown Detroit um parking lot. And my old truck, the one I told y'all about that got stolen from the collision shop, it's in that footage if they didn't cut it from the movie. But let me get out of here, y'all. Y'all have a wonderful evening. Thank you for joining me for allegedly Saturday, well, allegedly Friday on Saturday. If you like to book a reading with me, you can email me at angelkissestheoracle@gmail.com. A 30-minute reading is 44, an hour reading is 88, an ancestral reading is 111, and a criminal aid reading is 250. I thank you. I thank you. I thank you. Child, these Scorpios and these Geminis or something else. Yeah, y'all have a great evening.